is that not picking up the game? That's interesting. I take it you guys can't see the game there and you're just getting a black screen with me. Because today's game crashed. That's no good. You guys just seen a black screen there. Why am I not picking up that? That's interesting. What's that called? Only black screen. Yeah, that's interesting because my stream settings haven't changed with water dropping sound. So you can hit it. One sec then. I'm going to try and relaunch the game and see what happens there. Because that is weird. Morning, afternoon, evening, gents. I haven't even got that far yet because the game hasn't even launched. Ah, I wonder. Ah, okay, that might have changed that. That's interesting. That's very interesting if that's done that. We're about to find out. I've changed the settings on it because what I've done is I've changed U-boat to... I've changed U-boat to run as admin. Ah, okay. One second. Let me have a look in Steam and see if I need to change that back. I didn't realise it would do that. That's interesting. U-boat, properties... Browse local files, properties. All I need to do is figure out how I did it earlier. As you do. Or can I capture it again? Let me see if I can capture it again. If I can, that's fine. Gotta love technical issues, boys and girls. I gotta love those technical issues. Yeah, because what I've done is I've basically having a look at trying to get around the save game. Yeah, only a black skin and cap. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm just trying to look at it now. So what I've done is I've changed it over to an admin launch. So let me just see if I need to change capture a specific window. Window is U-boat. Yeah, still black screen. Yeah, it's just going to take me a little minute to see if I can try and figure out what's causing it. Capture full screen, capture specific window. That's going to be interesting. Why isn't that want to work? Still black. What I might do is go offline and then try and figure it out, and then as soon as I'm ready to go, i.e. figure it out, come straight back. Otherwise you guys are just going to be sitting here looking at a black screen, and let's face it, that's probably not going to be fun at all. Still hear sounds from the game. That might just be sounds though. So choose specific window, capture a specific window. We only want U-boat. Big Hammer will sort it out. It's not sorting it out. Let's go back one. I am surprised that's done that, to be fair, because the only setting I've changed is changed it to an admin on Steam. So that's quite disconcerting if that changes that. Let's put that to that. No. Oof. I can see this getting irritating very, very fast. Capture full screen application. Let's try that. What does that give me? No. Capture specific window. UBOAT. Yep. And yep. Hook is normal recommended. Okay. Interesting. So let me try and relaunch it through Steam and try and find the way to put it back. Otherwise, that's going to be really fun. What do I want? Games. Where am I? Games. View games library. U-boat. Properties. Select launch options. No. Updates. Betas. Opt out. Local files. Where are we? Browse local files. I think it's on here somewhere. I think this. What did I do? Oh, sure. Now I need to find it. Advanced. No. There we go. Run this program as an admin. Apply. Get rid of that. Click OK on that. Close that. Close that. Close that. And then try and launch the game now and see what it does. Where's the accent from? Would Bristol be totally wrong? Bristol would be massively wrong, my friend. Absolutely massively wrong. That is shocking. Oh, there we go. Holy moly. That took some getting there. Whew. So the secret to that is what I was trying to do. Yeah, so let me explain what I was trying to do. In fact, let's just go live first. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. TMTC1 going live with all those technical issues that can only be done by trying to find and fix a few things in the name of science to make the game run a little bit smoother. It is May the 4th, it is Saturday. I have had a little cheeky go this afternoon. Because I had an idea, and I will explain that in a moment. But thank you guys for staying with me and not disappearing while I fix that technical issue. And what I did was I went on to Steam, and I was trying to have a look at the research workaround. And the research workaround is basically you put the game in as administrator, or so you launch the game as admin rights. So that's what I did, and of course, not for 1 second did I think that that would affect the stream until you launch the game and you get a black screen, and I'm like, I can just see the camera and not the game. So that's a bit weird. And the second one that was you basically have a save game, and you have a save game that's a blank. So I did that. Here you can see that I just did that because I thought I'll try that. I did that at 4:15, just trying to get some stuff done for you guys. Also, what I did, let's load the game, and then I can explain what I did, because then I thought, I think it's not necessarily a workaround, but it's somewhere where we can possibly have a look at something new, have a look at little advancement. Still hear sounds from the game, yeah, big hammer. Accent, MA, it's basically the Midlands, my friend, is where I'm from. If in doubt, give it a clout. I'm okay, how are you? Doing TMT shows, tutorial on how to stream U-boat. I could actually do a tutorial if you really want to know my settings, but yeah. Now it worked. Yeah, I can see it. I have it on my left-hand side, my friends. You fixed it. Certainly did. Good evening. So let me just turn that down because I feel like I am absolutely shouting over this, and that's not good for you guys. Or for me. Yeah, it's TMTC1. It's always glad to catch your streams. Hawk said 81. How are you, my friend? So, for the astute ones, what I've done is I've saved the game, and the upgrades I have made are, you have a look. Good night, girls. Have a good night's sleep. Good night. Okay, sweetheart. See you a bit later, alright? No, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. So, what I did when I was out and about is... good evening, Dutch Geordie, good evening. You'll notice here that we have the best radar that money can buy. Tell Lisa... They also say hi to Lisa. They also say hi.
Hiya.
There you go. She's just going to go put the girls to bed and stuff. So what I did was, I did the maximum level of radar, and I did the maximum level of sonar, which sits under, I believe, it's kind of this dome thing sitting here, is the maximum sonar. So what happens then is, as we all know, when you do research, you lose track of research, but you keep the research that's available. So I thought, well, what I'll do is I'll do the maximum radar, maximum sonar, I'll whack those on the boat, and then I don't really care about doing that research. So in theory, I'm not gonna lose that research because I don't care. I'm not gonna do it. And we have an upgraded boat. How that's going to perform, I have no idea. But just in the interest of pointing out bugs, because you do, when I go to the loading officer now, because I complete the mission. Man, I'm struggling to stream tonight. I see the only settings is HD. I'm struggling to... You're struggling to stream. I didn't realise you streamed, Hook. What do you stream, my friend? So, would like to see any favours here, and as you can see, all of my favours have turned into Tower 1. So I have one to spend, and can't spend it on nothing, because I have no idea what these are. So it's a nice little feature, shall we say. So what I might do now is snorkels. We'll definitely do the snorkels. Let's get that out of the way, because we know, and I might do snorkels too actually as well, so we'll do the full anti-coated snorkels. I tried fit going in a toilet here, it would not mount. Oh, that's not bad. Dog on the table. She's come to creep now, look. She's been rumbled. Daisy got rumbled. What's this, Dish? What's this? Good girl, thank you. Not on the table, no. Don't be that dog. Don't be that dog. I'm on to you. Oh, now she thinks it's a game and is going to bring me a toy and want to play. She's amazing. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's a four-legged Hoover on the table. Lisa's just hoovered as well, that's the worst thing about it. So we can't have any perks. So we're a bit scuppered on perks. And I think I also hired an additional engineer as well. I did. I hired an additional engineer so I could do the snorkel upgrades. So I think we'll do the snorkel upgrades next. Get those out of the way. And hopefully what we'll do is we'll get the snorkel and then the next snorkel upgrade on tonight's stream. So then in theory we will have max radar, max sonar and a top of the range snorkel. And I think that's the only way, the only way to get research without losing research, if that makes sense. But anyway, let's go and see what we can sink. Let's go and see what we can do. We've got some new radar, new sonar. I'm curious to see how it works. I want to go and check it out.
Dies sind die heutigen Aufträge vom BDU.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Patrol sector DH, Bravo Delta. So DH and BD. DH and BD. Where are those? DH and BD. Where are those? BD I might take because we can pick up the. Yeah, let's do BD because we can pick up the fast travel point then.
Beim BDU
Two.
wird viel über
Two.
ihre letzte
Let's have a look. What was two?
Patrouillenfahrt geredet. Gute Arbeit.
Is it true you lose research when you save the game? Does Jordy,
Dies sind die
yeah,
heutigen
I think you
Aufträge
lose.
vom
Well,
BDU.
you lose
Streng
research
geheim.
progression. You don't lose your research, if that makes sense. 2 was BD. Yep. So we're all on the same wave paint. So what happens is even though I've done the research, and the best way to describe it is, and in fact I'll show you. So I've done the research here. This is the top of the range radar, and I've just loaded in the game. So when I go to headquarters now, and I click on here, what you'll see is here, hydrophone 1, T1, which is level 1, and the same here, radar level 1. But because I'd already got them as level 4 and upgraded them and put them on, they're on my boat, but research kind of resets every time you load in. Hey, have you seen the new patch on the unstable branch? Andy, I haven't, my friend. No, I don't play the unstable branch because it tends to come out onto the live branch quite quick. So we are going to go straight for the old snorkel. Put on the engineer. Happy days and happy days. I think we've got everything we need. I better just have a quick double check before we do one. Just before, have we got in the galley? So we've got not a lot. 40, 40, 40, so we're good. Galley is full. Pill poppers, ammunition, so we've got some ammunition we need to move. So my boy here can move, and that was deck gun ammo, wasn't it? It was definitely deck gun ammo. 566, what's that? That's HE, that's AP, so that's HE. We'll just move it into there, that's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, thanks. As I was trying to say, there should be a workaround for the favourite menu bug on the Steam forums. Is there? Sorry, but we'd love to stay and watch it, but it's buffering every 30 seconds, just not watchable. I'll catch the highlights on YouTube. Stay safe, have fun. Hawks81, thanks man. Take it easy. See you in the next one, my friend, or enjoy it on YouTube. Thanks for popping in. Let's go. I think we're out of here, if I'm honest. Do we need to check torps? Let's just check torps. We've got plenty of points anyway. We do have research potassium for ventilation. That is... I don't think we've actually used the ventilation yet. And what I want, Guster, is I want to get the things out of the way that I can upgrade the boat with. So upgrade the boat, get that done.
Schau mal.
And then move on to those other ones, if that makes sense. Have I got torpedoes? We're out of torpedoes. Plenty of fuel in those. People saying it's not resupplying here. Oh.
Hello, operator. Give me the number for 911.
35573. So 35573 is fuel. Thank you for the follow, Yoda 9000. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. We are looking good on that. Goodbye, Vienna. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Capitano is back on the boat, looking slick as you like. Fuel resupplies. Yeah, I know it does, but there are some people that are saying that it doesn't, if that kind of makes sense. So the bug we have at the moment for us is we can't spend our perks, our reputation. Actually, it even says that we don't have any, and I know we have at least one. So what we've spent our reputation point on, I honestly don't know. Patrol mission 3. So we're actually into our 3rd patrol on this. Wow.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oof. 3rd patrol. Let's put our boys to work. He's still got his Luger as well. Guster, I tried earlier because I was thinking about you, my friend. Yeah, and you are still on the engineer, man, because it's the same game. Crew member on air. Crew member on air. So in theory, my radio man is on the radar, and my man here is up here. Look at that. That is beautiful. That nice. I just want him to fix the deck gun. It's a big thing. Deep. Yep. So I completely agree with you on that. There's a few things that need fixing. We all know that. That's just, to me, the 2 big things to fix right now at this moment in time, without any shadow of a doubt for me, is discipline. Discipline at the moment drops way too fast when in battle. That is shocking. You can basically hunt 2 or 3 ships and after that your morale is so far gone, you're in trouble. And I don't think that should be. Submarines should be able to last a reasonable amount of time, i.e. if I'm stalking a really big convoy, I don't just want to pick off 3 ships and get out of there. What's up all? Anaconda Gaming, Mike, how are you, my friend? How was your stream last night? Hope you did fantastic. Hope you did well. Then you leave port. I saw a crew member in the air. One of my crew members. He can fly. It's a perk. I've given him a skill. That's the way he's rolling. Good. Pleased it was fun, my friend. Let's get out of here. Let's go and head our points. So yeah, the 2 things that I would really like to fix at the moment is obviously the morale. That's just an absolute stinger for the game for me. It ruins the game. The fun element. Yes, I understand that it needs to be there, and perhaps it just wants dialing down a massive rate of knots. I want to be able to hunt a good convoy and not necessarily have to worry about morale after 2 ships. I mean, if there's 18 ships, I want to be able to sink a fair few of those and get out of there, because at the moment, if I was to sink some of those, get a destroyer on my backside, my morale's just plummeting, and I can't get away. I'm under alarm. Before you know it, my crew start going mad. They're just trying to open the hatch to get out, all that kind of good stuff. I'm not saying they do, I don't know. Had a lot of help from some viewers. I needed it. I was sucking. Got to start somewhere, Mike. Got to start somewhere. Hello, over time. Crew should start to get battle hardened. Deep Sun, yeah, I agree with that. For every torpedo hit that you do, or every boat that you sink, morale should have a massive boost, or even go back up to 100%. Because in theory, they've done what they've said they're going to do on the tin, but at the moment, yeah, I struggle with that. And the second one for me is genuinely around the research bug. Every time I do any form of research, it crashes. I've literally, like I said, I've done the radar, the sonar, and now I can't spend a perk. And I know I had a perk because I've done this is my 3rd mission, so I know I had a perk to spend. And in theory, I've spent that perk, and I have no idea what on. Couldn't tell you what on. So that's a bit of a bug. With the research progression. So to me, fix that research, give people playability, because for anybody that's ever been watching my streams, you know as well as I do, I don't think we've ever gone 2/3 days without fail where we haven't started again because of bugs. I get it, it's an alpha game. I do. I understand it's an alpha game, and there are going to be ground-breaking bugs, game-breaking bugs. I get that. But at the same time, I would like a little bit of progression on those fixes. So to me, the priorities are the morale, because that's really difficult at the moment, and research. But that's just me personally. You know, what you're going to remember is that's me being quite selfish. There are other people out there that can't even load the game in at the moment. Fix those. Get those on board. Get people on that have bought the game. Get them into the game. And then let's worry about the other things. I don't know. You guys tell me. That's an interesting topic. What is it that you guys... If you guys could fix one thing, what is your game-breaking bug for you? For me, it's those 2. Could start a battle. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, what the?
Herr Kaloy?
Oh, it's because I put him as a quartermaster. Ah, I suck. My bad. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm just going to leave the game running on that. Let's just leave it on 3. We're generally heading in the right direction somewhere. Saving, loading, researching missions. So, and the same as me, really. Being able to go in reverse. Yeah, reverse. See, I don't need reverse because I have an absolute master pilot of my submarine / ship. I don't need reverse. Reverse is for people who make mistakes, man. Just saying. No, it should be fixed. That is a bit of a just a bit of an over one. I was watching Heli Pilot earlier. It made me laugh because he was trying to dock into In fact, he snuck through and he went into the spars and he couldn't dock. And the first time he actually rammed into the wall and mounted the wall. Did make me chuckle just a little bit. Saving game research and missions. Okay, that will be fixed in 118. My boatsman guy doesn't do his job. I always get lost. Yeah. Put him as a watch off. So where is he? That's yeah. I put him as a chief boatsman. And all these. What are these new pictures here now? I don't know what these new pictures are. Oh, that's the individual names. Okay, fair enough. Those seem to have appeared from nowhere. Ta-da! There we go. My boy is good. He is good. Did you download the new patch released about 30 minutes ago? Nope. Because I've been streaming for 28 minutes and I don't see the new patch. If there is a new patch, I am more than happy to have a look. But in fact, we've restarted as well. So we've restarted the game quite a bit. Sometimes I get fog ring around the U-boat, same as you. They fixed reverse, it says. Ah, but is that on the unstable branch or is that on the... Has he just jogged off to bed? What a tart. Get yourself back on that map. 200 metre with a short torpedo, explores a torpedo at periscope depth and destroys 400 metres. Nice. Oh, there we go. That's not... We were kind of heading in the right direction. He says. So that's on the unstable. Yeah, see, I don't play on the unstable, my friend, if I'm honest. Let's have a look. New message. Let's go. See, 5 to 10 ships in there, right? So I need to find a ship in there, 5 to 10 ships, where in reality, see, this will be an interesting one for the devs, I think. Where I honestly think that I am going to struggle to get anywhere near an ID 5 to 10 ships. Mind showing off how to calculate angle of torpedo using the map? Yep, the good old protractor there, my friend. Where is it? That one there, basically. A new patch to unstable. Okay, I have now a big circle. I always have a big circle near my U-boat. I've had it for... What the... Hang on a minute. Thought so. Thought so. Turn on the gyro compass. That's right. You know when you just think, really? Turn on the gyro compass. Let's have a look, see how much bilges we've got, how much we've got in the bilge as well. If he's not going to do that, he can just turn on the pump. I have a big water circle. Yeah, I normally have it somewhere. I mean, look at this. This is like the nuts of radar. My boy is on lookout. And we're friggin' lost. Let's just stop the boat, because I know they were coming towards me. I know they were. He kept doing the same to me. Yeah, I think it's that's my fault, to be honest, because, like I said, when I was... what happens when I was rushing the research is the only thing that takes power is the gyro compass. So what I wanted to do was turn off the gyro compass, and then obviously I haven't turned it back on. So that's my own fault. That's just me being a muppet. Let's just put him to bed for a moment while he finds where he's supposed to be going. Same for my boy. Same for my engine. While we're stopped, may as well give the opportunity for him to get as much rest as we can while he figures out where we are. What loot can you get out of wooden boxes? So far I have only gotten food. Deep side, and that's all I've ever got to is food. Nothing more, nothing less. I've had some nice food. I've had like 40 sausages, and you can go back and take the base and sell the bejesus out of them to make yourself some money. So to see how's it going with morale when you are going into convoy or sink. Yeah, this is going to be very difficult on the morale. I think this is going to be a and this is what I'm saying. This is what I was saying. To me, this is massive because I think I'm going to struggle to get anywhere near there, I need him to get this position located very quick because these guys are going to go out. Yeah, to keep morale up, I think I'm genuinely going to struggle a touch here. There we go. There we go. Perfecto. Let's get the boat rolling.
Schneller, schneller!
Can we get into the patrol area? Yes, we can.
Kapitän,
Let's get my boy on the radio, so he's on the radar.
Herr Kaloi.
Let's get my boy on the watch as well. So this is in. I want to see how close now we got to get.
Abfangkurs berechnen.
Before we pick these up. Really? 2:20 at night. Nice. Like it. Yeah, let's just leave it as it is. Just for a minute. Doesn't talk to solve the morale problem. No, Bad Wolf. It used to. I never used to have a problem with morale. I mean, what the? I never used to have a problem with morale. But basically what's happening is they've patched it now. So see your morale here. The minute you go into food, any form of alarm, what happens is you lose the varied dishes. Varied dishes disappear. And then everything after that starts to take morale. And it is so aggressive at the moment. I mean, watch, I'll show you in a moment. So what I'm going to do, just to get as close as I can, is literally go Dex and wash on the boat. You now need to get as close as you physically can to chimney spotted. Let's get that report away. Dang, yeah, it is harsh. That's all I'm saying, man. The minute you hit alarm, this becomes a problem massively. Even the minute you dive as well, actually, even if I put periscope depth, it puts me into an alarm status, which I don't like. Yeah, if you get a periscope and alarm equals bad morale, yeah, it's not good. You see, and I think that's not the way to do things. Actually, what I want to do is because these guys are coming this way, so I want to turn just slightly south if I can, and then have them come across me, because at the moment I'm coming at them, they're coming at me, and before we know it, we're kind of meeting in the middle here, and my angle is gonna suck. It's gonna be absolutely terrible for firing torpedoes, and that's obviously not what you want. So let's get as close as we can to these.
Jawohl.
Yeah, exactly. You need to get into alarm status when there are no contacts. It needs to be changed. Oof, yeah, look at this. Oh, let's slow that down. There we go. So we're in alarm now. Look at the morale there. Instantly, it's gone to -3 bars. Now, what you have to do, as I'm going to show you very quickly, is go into the boat itself. Change the light over to red, because you'll see that the light, normal lighting is +10. It's now red, so it's wrong. So you see alarm, current depth, too much work from officers. So the minute you turn the light to red, we've lost one problem. And now what we need to do is see all these browns here. If they're brown, it means they're not doing anything. You literally need to get rid of as much of this as you possibly can to try and get rid of the too much work from officers. And pretty much the only way to do that is to give them, really annoyingly, take them down to minimum. Look. So if I definitely want one on there if I can, and I definitely want one on there if I can. There we go. So that's pretty much all I'm getting, I think. Is that just not give an officer there? Really? Is that bugged out? I dislike this game sometimes. So let's forward one. Really? Is it not going to let me? That's shocking. That is absolutely shocking. Freighter, can I start? Yes, I can.
Kapitän.
Let's put my boy here on
Jawohl.
listening. Is he not going to go listening either? Come on, game. Technical officer, there you go. Beautiful, thank you. Yikes. Does he have crew?
Jawohl.
So I can assign crew to him, just not mi capitano. Good times. I'm also going to put it on here. You can either comment down. So where am I looking here? I was being hunted yesterday by destroying. Had to knock 2 guys out. Yeah, because I think it's kind of at the moment very difficult.
Torpedo ausrichten.
So one of those. So he's there.
Kapitän.
I want 3. There it is. There's the
Torpedokurs
third one.
berechnen.
There's the third one. We're trying to sink the Liberty. See, these corvettes here are going to be a massive problem, aren't they? Some of the crew have funny look on their pics. Yeah, I mean, look, he's like, I think, yep, definitely fire, let's fire a torpedo at that one. He's turned his back on the crew already. Morale, he's off. Morale, see ya. And my boy is absolutely, look at that, he's just jogged off to bed as well, and he's hanging. He is, I love to know what that little green bar is underneath. Is that his?
Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, 60%, you see, that's the complete calculation. Some of the crew have, look, yeah. But if you knock them out, they will need a first aid kit to return. Really? Wow, that's going to be expensive. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 4 ships here. 4 ships.
Torpedo ausrichten.
How do I want to do
Kurs auf
this?
diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Schneller, schneller!
Actually, I want to go 2. Let me just try and move out of the way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And you'll see why I'm doing this
Jawohl,
in a
Herr
minute. So that's that. Is that plotted? No, is it, Eckers?
Torpedokurs berechnen.
Are we looking? Are we looking? There we go. Let's keep that turning round. So we're 89 on that one, 75 on that one, close enough 97. I want this boy here. Freighter, NA1. Set radio man to first aid when you unlock it. Yep.
Torpedo ausrichten.
So let's get this thing to. Look, has he just lost all of that? I am not going to be happy if he has.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Come on. How are we looking up here now? 97%. Oh, we have been spotted. We have been spotted. Not good.
Torpedo ausrichten. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Come on.
Los! Bewässert.
Let's go. I think let's just fire a battery. I think that's probably the only way around this.
Torpedo ausrichten.
One there, that's fine. Flood the tubes.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Flood the tubes. Yeah, DDs have got me. Yeah. That's fine.
Rohr 2,
Los!
fertig.
Los.
Torpedo ausrichten.
Oh,
Rohr 3, bewässern.
really? Has my boy just not? There we go. 77%. 1, 2. He is still coming for me though, so we could be in a bit of trouble. Please tell me that's not going to run into that ship. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. One of those. And fire. And this boy here.
Torpedo ausrichten. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Ugh. Did engineer not preheat? I thought he did, but he's obviously sucked. He's gone to bed. I thought he'd preheated them, but never mind.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Can't win them all.
Rohr 4, fertig.
Let's get that one away. And
40 Sekunden bis
Torpedo
Torpedoeinschlag.
ausrichten.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel. 30 Sekunden. Bestätigt. Feindliches Schiff wurde getroffen. 20 Sekunden.
We got one.
Treffer. Feuer an Deck. Minimale Schäden. Treffer.
Two.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Minimale Schäden. Treffer.
That's a hit. So that's three. That's a 3 hit, so that's fine. I'm happy with that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's just go
Aye,
full
Herr
whack
Kaloi.
at the moment. What's the range on this now?
Bewässern.
How are we looking? Come on, come on, come on, come on. 59%, that sucks. That proper sucks. 67, I don't really want to fire until I can help it. 75, he will do.
Los!
We are out of here. Absolutely, we are out of here. Down scope.
20 Sekunden.
Down scope. Let's go
10 Sekunden
forward
bis
2.
Einschlag.
Let's drop it down to about just into the yellow.
Treffer. Bestätigt. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Oh, did we just hit that? Oh, sexy as. Yes, we did. Periscope depth, step periscope depth. Is it sinking though? That's the question. He's fine. He's definitely going for us. Racco, good evening. Sorry I've missed a bit of chat, guys. I will try and catch up in a moment. Honestly, I am, just in case you didn't notice, under pressure. Dum 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 dum. Sink, you beast. Look at him, he's still shooting at me as well. Don't make the mistake, guys, of coming up. You know he's there. Our scope is down at the moment, so in theory he should not be able to, he shouldn't be tracking us. He is still taking on some water though. I could really do with him just going down, to be honest. Well, that's a limited range type of a torpedo. What the? I guess we've lost all visibility of it, which is fine. I don't mind that, because look at that. Believe it or not, that's still tracking. There it goes. Get sunk, baby. Abandoning crew. Ha. Nice. I like it. So they are slow to abandon on the bridge. Yeah, definitely. That looks like that's abandoned. That's abandoned. That's abandoned.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Very nice indeed.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
My boy here. Let's give him some crew because he's reloading now.
Rohr 5 geladen.
There he goes. At least he's getting his load on, so that's good.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Beautiful.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
We want
Rohr 2
to.
geladen.
Let's just slow down at the
Rohr
moment.
3 geladen. Kapitän. Rohr 4 geladen.
Really? There we go. Let's put him on the attack periscope. Oh, damn.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
That's not good. Did we just run into that? I think we did. Mistakes were made.
Torpedokurs berechnen.
Yikes. That wasn't that wasn't smart. That definitely wasn't smart.
Herr Kaloi.
We should be able to, in theory, we should be able to track that already. Give that and start tracking. Yeah, so we are. Why can you not see that? That's interesting.
Herr Kaloi.
Let's go for my boy here. I want him back on here.
Aye, Herr Kaloi.
Just want. Oh, I know why. No, yeah, target. That's why. My bad. I'm being thick. Goodness me. Need to wait for him to do that. He'll get some sight in a minute. There we go. Give me target solutions, please.
Torpedokurs
Beautiful,
berechnen.
beautiful. He is preheating now. How far is he? So he's about halfway through preheating at the moment, which is very nice indeed. What do we have here? Not good, not good. 66% on the solution. I will take that all day long. I don't really want to disturb that if I can help it. Crap, there's another one out there. Just when you think it's over, yikes! It isn't. 76% on that solution. 82, so it's not a great solution either, but I think I'm just going to go for it, guys, if I'm totally honest with you. Although that is looking a bit juicy there too.
Torpedo, 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 ausrichten.
Rohr 1
Oh, look at
bewässert.
that solution calculate. Oh, he is turning, and he is turning good.
Los!
How far is he off?
Sekunden bis Torpedo
No,
Einschlag.
he's having it. He's having that.
Torpedo, Torpedo,
86%.
30 Sekunden. Rohr
88.
3 bewässert. 10 Sekunden bis
Los!
Einschlag.
How far are we off?
Treffer. Minimale Schäden.
Torpedo impact, baby. Yeah, look at this thing drop like a stone. Yep. Oh, he's still shooting at me though. I think we did get one away over here as well, didn't we?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
40 seconds to impact. He is shooting at us. Good luck with that. 2 times slow, Corvette's down. Well done. Yeah, thanks, mate. I want to see this one go bang. That's what I want to see. That would be nice.
20 Sekunden.
20 seconds to impact. Come on, come on, come on. How's morale
10
looking?
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Losing -2. Kind of like that. This one doesn't appear though to be going down. Is it still? So it is still moving as well. A little stinker.
Der A ging daneben, Herr Verlauf.
It's a miss. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not good. Where are we and how far is that? That is 450 meters.
Torpedokurs berechnen.
No, yeah,
Rohr 3
tart.
geladen.
Torpedo, ausrichten.
Come on, come on, load, load, load. Load, load, load. He's still doing 15 miles an hour. He is still coming at us quite aggressively. Let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here.
Schneller, schneller!
Jawohl.
Front. And now let's go because we got the back on, haven't we? I'm just thinking, I'm just in between
Los!
because he is a bit close here.
Bis Torpedo
Hopefully the
Einschlag.
torpedo's going to come. No, it's coming straight out the front here. That might be too short. That, if I'm honest, might just be too short. Might just miss too. Oh, now we're in a world of pain.
Der A ging daneben, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, that's not good.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Give me some tubes, baby. Give me some tubes. I'm wondering if he can't turn. I wonder if his rudder's
Rohr 1 bewässert.
kaputted. So let's give it that.
Torpedokurs
Give it a target solution. Dive fast. I'm just kind of think. I think his rudder's gone. If I'm honest.
Los!
One sec. Let's drop that down and drop that down. I don't think he can turn quick enough. So if we kind of stay up here,
Jawohl.
that's what I'm hoping anyway. Where's that torpedo? Is it in the water? Yes, it is. Please hit. Oh, that's is it? Let's get over
40
there.
Sekunden bis Torpedo Einschlag. 20
I can't see where it is. That's
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
where is it? Oh, there she is. Oh, get in, have it.
Treffer.
Yeah, baby.
Minimale Schäden.
Did you just say minimal damage? Don't you give me that minimal damage, Bobbins. Is it minimal damage because he can't see it? That's the question.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
We need to... I need to get eyes on. I need to get eyes on. Have we got a scope up? Oh, yeah, just coming up now. There it is. Just coming up now. There we go. Yeah, you see, I think he's his rudder's kaput, I think. This boy is... So he is damaged. He is also damaged, but is he sinking now? That's the question. Let's just get some. Let's just get another torp ready to fire and get one on his way. Thank you for the follow, guys. Caldrax, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alpha 017, I appreciate that too, guys. We are good. We are 90%. We've already hit it once, so I'm kind of hoping at this stage that the second one will just give it some love. And then I want to go down scope again as soon as possible. We've got two of these that are injured, look.
30 Sekunden.
Why isn't this sinking? Yeah, it's definitely not sinking. Although it does say it's on fire, which I don't believe it for a second. Yeah, see, it's definitely trying to turn towards us, but I think it's because it's got such a lead that it's struggling. Impact, baby, impact. Oh yeah, that's not looking so healthy. Show me the money, guys, show me the money. There she goes. Crew is abandoning ship on that. We are looking good. Oxygen is also low because we don't have a snorkel. Oh wow, we are out of here. Let's go. Let's go. My boy here. I don't think my boy can catch us. Actually, if I'm honest, I don't think he can catch us. Let's go deep. Is there a total tonnage count anywhere? Deep? Deep, I have no idea, if I'm completely honest with you. Not that I'm aware of. Da 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 da. Let's have a look. Just picked up your message, Mike. Thanks, mate. Yeah, let's see if we can get out of it. We definitely don't want to be going that way because he is that way, and I kind of think he's a bit scuppered there. Let's sink ourselves into the night. I mean, what is that? That's his flag. I was going to say, what the? So I know that boy is. I can still hear him.
Kapitän.
Captain. I got told. I'll tell you, I got told off on YouTube. Stop calling him Capitano. Made me smile. So I said, I take it you don't want El Capitano then, or Le Capitano. Funny. Did make me smile. Then you return home, in stats you see total tonnage. Ah, yeah. Matt, you have one in the stern. Do I? Not anymore, I think. I don't think I do. My boy here, see my mechanic. He's going to get some rest. In fact, let's just put him on. Let's give him some people. See, look, man, the morale just plummets if you give him too much work. No.
Kapitän.
No. Alarm, and so alarm is +2, current depth is +2, so we've got 47 minutes here. So basically, we're absolutely scuppered for 47 minutes. Plus, I need to turn air on. I've got 31 minutes. So I've got 30 minutes and 40 minutes of air, and a destroyer sitting on my sitting on one's posterior that's desperate to say hello. Cheers, peachy. So I think, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Leave position. Plus 40 XP. Nice. At least he made the 40 XP. Give him some credit. Let's go and drop a pill, play some cards with him, it helps. You can't play cards, my friend, because you're under alarm scenario, so you cannot play cards. Computer says no. Let's run through, and let's throw a pill down the old launcher, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go forward 2 here, and try and come across him actually. O2, have an arrow going down. It does, because we are running absolutely low on oxygen, and we need to turn it on. But I don't want to turn it on until right at the end. I'm surprised this isn't sinking, to be honest. I mean, look, he's got that gangster lean to him, hasn't he? I mean, what's he shooting at, for crying out loud? Why is he shooting at me? He shouldn't even be able to see me. It's because his indicator's going down fast. Yeah, this isn't. Problem is, this isn't going down that I can see, which is a bit of a no-no. Let's see if we can get out of it. No, he's still. I still think he's tracking us there. Oh, he's dropped it. See, look, he's dropped it. So what happens there? The minute these start going bang here, guys, just go absolutely flat out. Because what happens is he can't hear you at all. As soon as they've stopped, slow yourself back down to 2. Because if he's listening on his sonar, all he's hearing is those explosions. One torp, one ship. Yep. As soon as he... there we go, we're out of here. As soon as he can't hear you with those explosions, just hit 5, make a turn, get out as fast as you can. As soon as those torpedoes stopped, depth charges stopped, torpedoes. Excuse me, depth charges have stopped. So then he's able to hear you again. Get out of dodge. Slow yourself back down. See if you can make that sensible idea and get away. And just get away from it. Get away as far as you can. But unfortunately, I am now about to make an absolute racket, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Kapitän.
I need to turn on the
Sehr wohl, Herr
ventilation.
Kaloi.
Looks like Adam is dancing on pick. Bong, 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 bong. Yeah. Alright, calm your jets down, Tigger. We know there's an alarm. Wow, he's keen as mustard. So let's wait for our air. See, why is that there going? Oh, because it's the current depth. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's showing like that's going away there. So we will get as far away from him as we can. There we go. Let's get out of here now. There you go. He is hovering around this decoy pill there, this sonar decoy pill. So that has absolutely worked perfectly. That is superb. Ventilation is low. Our oxygen is back up, or air in the boat is back up. So let's turn off the CO2 and let's just sneak away the best we can. Let's do it. Let's do it. And what I'm going to do then is... Are we still under alarm? Yeah, we are. If the alarm goes, you can turn the red light off. And then hopefully, your morale starts going back up. But while you're in the encounter, you're a bit scuppered. While I'm sneaking away, guys, I'm just going to go and catch up on chat for a second. So, let's leave that. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. A lot of stress-free game of cards in the middle of an alarm. Yeah, no, you can't. You just can't do it. It doesn't allow you to. It takes everything away, because otherwise what I would have done is found the one guy and put him on the cook. You know the one, if I double click him here, skills. Oh, fair enough, he's got connections. But you find the one with the cooking ability and you throw him in the galley and all of a sudden, job's a good one. Don Droopy, welcome my friend. And Don, thank you so much for buying that mug, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. I don't think it came up on stream, so I'm not sure if you purchased it after the stream or not. However, I have seen it, and I certainly have remembered your name, my friend. So while you're here, thank you so much. That is massive for me as a goal. Like I said, that's what I set myself, was to sell a cup or a mug for the month. And you did that for me. Thank you so much, and I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. So that's that done. Very nice to say thank you to those individuals that contribute. And it's humbling. We are currently sneaking away. We have sunk a massive amount of stuff. We've got a Corvette around here that's just hovering around a decoy that we've done, and there's another Corvette up here. So I think we sunk one Corvette and 4 freighters, I think. Something like that. No, thank you. So we are doing our utmost to get the to get out of Dodge. We're still under alarm status though, so that's a bit of a thing. And I'm kind of hoping, because we've got the maximum upgraded radar, that their radar is a bit shorter than ours, so we can get out of here. Let's head. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna head away. I don't. No reason for me to be there. The alarm is still on very much. That sucks. At TMTC, where can I find your merch? Gusta, in the Twitch links, there's like a little shopping trolley that says merch, my friend, and you just click there, and it takes you to the merch page. It's basically all I've got for those that are interested or not. There's basically, you know me, I love my cup of tea. So on the cup of tea, there's either a plain white mug, or there's one with like a dark rim, and on the side of it is my the captain's hat. So the old Capitano's hat, the chef's hat, or the chef, and then the U-boat itself. Feel free to have a look. Doesn't mean to say you got to buy anything, guys, but feel free to get your little nosy on. Go and have a look. It doesn't do you any harm to have a look. And if those of you are really interested in the profit margins, I make about £1.50 per cup sold, and I've sold one. So there you go. That is my bit done. Oh, now has that just put me back? Does that mean I no longer see alarm? So I'm still in alarm. Darn. Whoa. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? No point-sized mugs? Nah, I think it's either 11 ounces or 15 ounces, I think they are. Depending on which one you buy. I need this alarm to disappear. But interestingly, our discipline is actually full. How is our discipline full? Admiral Yar donated £3.80 or 3. That's interesting, because it says £3.80 on there, and it says loving the stream, but it says tipped £3 on there. And that's probably the first time I've ever seen that, because it's a different sound, and which means I read. But I will go and check. Yeah, loving the stream. Admiral Yar, thank you so much for that donation, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Can I get a TMTC1 captain's hat, please, in chat, just for the support for the old Capitano? That would be amazing, guys. Thank you. Yeah, our morale, for some unbesides reason, is back up. But I think we did break, when we went down, we did break the morale. Good evening or day. Polyarch, it's good evening, good afternoon. Or good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. That's the way I look at it. Mark, yay! Thank you, my friend. Have we lost that? So we're still on alarm. We are still on alarm. I'm just wondering if this boy is still scanning for us here. That's what I'm mindful of. So I'm just going to slow it down just a touch. Why are we losing 2? That seems quite heavy. That does seem quite heavy to me.
Hello, operator. Give me the number for 911.
Polyarch, thank you for the follow, my friend. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, we are looking low on power here. You know, it's times like this I wish it had the cheeky snorkel. Let's start looking at a little bit of power management within the boat. Because crew is so good, I'm actually going to turn this to silent running. Yeah, hey man. Oh, nice. Great minds think alike, my friend. So let's turn that to silent running. There we go. Current depth. And see the difference is because we've got the bounty hunt +2 as well. That's actually quite nice. And I was going to do something else. What was I going to do? Light management. So there is nobody in this room at the moment. So what I'm going to do is turn the lights off. The crew can just jog on. We need power in there because obviously that's your listening room. We need power in here. Crew, unfortunately, you don't need power. There is nobody cooking anything, so you don't need power. We are using electric engines, not the diesels, so we can turn the power off of that. And then let's see if we can get out of here. What's the deepest you can dive in this game, Admiral Yar? That's a good question. The deepest that you can dive is the maximum safe depth. It kind of brings you down here somewhere. We've been at 284 because the crush depth hasn't been implemented in the game yet. So we have been down there to test, basically to make sure it was creaking like an absolute good one. And to be fair, it did creak quite well. That boy is good. Let's see. I want to see how far is he away now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So that is 9 kilometers away. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Nine kilometers away, 7 o'clock in the morning. Hey, what's up, Blackbeard? How are you, my friend? Welcome back to stream. Do you reckon on that distance we could possibly, because air is low as well, let's go. Let's risk it for a biscuit and go decks awash. Because I think 9 kilometers is quite far. There we go. Let's go decks awash. Ah, Tezak C bought a sub mug. Hey, it's actually come up and there's the mug as well. Look at that. Thank you so much, my friend. That is so, so kind. Hey, thank you. That's amazing. Oi, oi, get your mug out, me old son. Great streams, dude. You guys are amazing. Thanks, man. What a mug. Yep, the mugs for the mugs and the subs for the subs. We could do this all day, man. But thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you. That's amazing. Shit, what's worse is how I am so humble. I'm just like, yeah. Nice mug. Hey, yep. I am going to give you, because you bought the mug, the good old-fashioned TMTC1, a U-boat in boy for his mug. There you go. Tunsia's donated 425, 425. Any chance of seeing TMTC's U-boat first person only stream sometimes? That would be an interesting challenge because I've never done that. So you would see just how bad I suck at this game. How are we really just going to sit here and... But yeah, I think that would be nice. I think we should do that, absolutely. Now I see what the problem is. We turned the power off to the diesels, guys. That's what the problem was. If there's no power to the room, that's quite interesting. If there's no power to the room, it doesn't power the diesels, which in turn doesn't power the boat. TMTC1, U-boat, LOL, whoops. If you actually go down, Admiral, next to the bits icon, there's like a little smiley face. If you left click on that smiley face, in theory you should see frequently used. Which one are you trying to use? TMTC1 U-boat. It is... Yeah, small letters TMTC1, a capital U, and then boat. Ah, no, so that is right. Yeah, basically, you're not subscribed to the channel then, Admiral, if I'm honest. That sucks. Sorry, my man. That was in your honour. And we also need to send the radio over, don't you? Because we've just had a smashing time. We just sunk the absolute bejesus at buoyancy is 0. What's buoyancy? Buoyancy is 0 because we are decks awash, I think. Let's send our patrol 81,000 points. We just got paid. Cha ching. The winch, it's being used by somebody else. Don't think it is. I don't think it is. Something tells me that that may be slightly making it up. What a load of bobbins. And let's go. Are we still in alarm status? We are still in. Interesting, we are still in alarm status. But are we on alarm status because we are blue light?
Kapitän.
Let's give the crew some lights because we're kind of like that. There is a bit of water there, isn't there? Torpedo tubes. Let's give the boy. Look at them. What the? Dong 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 dong. You bad. I need to go and see
Herr
that.
Kaloi.
We need to go and see that. Dong 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 dong.
Hello, operator. Give me the number for 911.
What's that? What's going on there? Right, you're out. How am I going to fix that? How am I going to fix that? We can...
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Tell you what we can do, actually. Are they still doing it? Yeah, we will seal the room. Yay! More than one way to skin the cat. Come on, boys, get up. Get out, get out. Thank you for the follow, Chris75. That is so nice, my friend. Buoyancy 0, yeah. Research fix in the unstable branch, by the way. I don't believe that, Tezza. You are making it up. Look at them, straight back to bed. Lazy barstools. Get it. Let's. Where's my engineer? He can turn the pump on, and then let's go normal white light. Let's see how we get on. Boom, 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 boom. Really? Have I got like the dancing crew here, or what? Is this card game that good that these two are just going to do? Right, get out. Mass exit. There we go, let's put it back on. Nobody saw anything, it was good. Nobody saw anything. A bit like the time I ran the boat straight into the shoreline. Nobody saw anything. I will edit that bad boy right out. Polish it. Right out. Morale is going up. We are good. Everything is good. Let's put my boy back on some engines.
Kapitän. Zu Befehl.
He can go and do the shuffle. I think we've been released as well, haven't we? We have been released. Yes, we have. So we can surface the boat. Holy crap, mate. That's an essay. What the? Nope, it's true. It was compatible with old Bravo 117 save. No. You're dragging some gimp suited fella. I always drag the gimp suited fella. Never cut the rope on him. I'm gonna leave that there. You guys can see that come up. The new radar is looking nice though. Low air reserves, my bobbins. Ooh. Before I do that though, research is complete. We will soon find out. So I'm going to go straight for the anti-coating one, because that then completes the snorkel for our massive upgrades. So apparently the fixes for soon are: research is now fully restored from the save game states. This fix should work for all saves made in the previous versions of the game. Don't believe it. Not having it until I see it. Reputation purchases were impossible after game state was loaded. Reverse engine gears work correctly again. Nice fix. Reputation is impossible after the state game is loaded. Reverse engine gears work again. Blowing ballast was sometimes impossible when control room was flooded. Characters that were stopping to use UZO or UZO could rotate during the animation. Periscope engine was making noise when periscope was stationary instead of using rotation. I can only select 1080p quality with an old phone who only plays 720 max. Is it something more? I can only select 1080p quality with an old phone who only plays. I'm not too sure. I think you might be able to select a little cog or something like that, Godzilla. So instead of, yeah, you might click the cog. You might be able to select a different version. If not, put it on auto and see if that helps, my friend. Are there new subs to play with later? I believe, Don, they are in the making. So they reckon whether that comes out as part of the game or part of an expansion, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know, my friend. Well, let's put oh yeah, he's bugged. Damn it. Well, hopefully this radar will pay me dividends. Because he is. Let's just see if we can get him. We fixed this last time. We had this bug last time and it kind of fixed itself, didn't it? I can't remember how we did it. I can't remember how we did it. I think we just kind of got lucky with it. He's not doing anything, is he? So let's do... What food we got in the galley? Nothing. We haven't used any food whatsoever. I like it. Keep it going that way. Sweet. No food is good. We use 6 of those. That's fine. Where are we? In fact, what I will do, while I think about it, is go to cabinet, one of them, get my boy a respirator of type. Mods might come soon. Yeah, I think mods. Yesterday I could select 720p, but today it's only auto and 1080 source, both of which don't work. Godzilla, I'm not too sure. I haven't changed any settings my side, if I'm honest. Let's give him a respirator or a breather. Yes. And my boy can have a lid. Yep, there we go. We are lost again. Are we? No, are we? Really? Oh, for crying out loud. This boy is having a laugh. Get yourself. Compartment is flooded. Okay. It appears we have a bit of an issue. Let's turn on the old pump then. How much is in the bilges then? Really? Oh, not alarm as well. You are having a laugh. Where? Oh. Pump on. Leave position. How bad is this flooded? Because we are in alarm. Not too bad. Turn. Let's go blue. Pump should still be running. Yeah, at least we're pumping out. That's fine. Bilges. How much we got in? 130 buckets of water. Oh my god. Stern, nothing. Engine room, nothing. Galley. And all you do is you click and check on the buckets here, guys. Is see what's in there. There we go. So we've nearly cleared the old bilge. Not quite sure where that comes. That's probably come from decks awash, to be fair. There we go. At least that's done. We can turn the pump back off now. And are we? So we've got an alarm. We've got a bounty hunt. See, I don't think we have. Too much work from officers, so we need to control that again. So let's take this down to minimum. Too much work from officers. Still too much? Nah, that can't be too much work from officers. Really, there's only one person who's got somebody doing anything. Transmission from HQ. I'll try to clear all data from... Yep, sorry mate. Nothing I can do on that to help,
Herr Kaloi.
unfortunately.
Bestätigt.
Alright, let's get him on there. My boy, is he going to... No, is he not going to work? Cannot be used on the surface. Great. Where is that chimney smoke? Yeah. New message. 2 boats. Anybody sees them, guys, call them out for me. That'd be great. In fact, my boy here is... there we go. Spin this bad boy around and see what we got. I'll spin it around in tens. I think that's possibly the way to do it. No, it's not, because I get a keyboard function. You stinker. Actually, let's try something that's a little different.
Kapitän.
Let's try something just a little different.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Round there somewhere, just off the front left of the boat. How does the radar work in game? I have no idea, Gus, if I'm honest. I just put someone on the radio and hope to get jizz. That kind of makes the radar work. Yeah, so we're kind of looking. It's almost straight in front of us. Almost straight in front of us. That's what that's reporting anyway.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Almost straight in front of us. Really? Manual mode. Da 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 da. Almost straight in front of us. Sorry guys if that's hurting your eyes. 0. So out there somewhere, judging by the old-fashioned radar or the sonar, I think it's making it up. It isn't. It isn't? Oh, okay. Running straight at us. See the bow wave here? So that thing is running not straight at us, 250. Where is 2? There they are.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go Dexel Wash. Hiding behind periscope. We got him. We found the little stinker. Let's get out of here. Let's make an absolute bunch of racket, to be fair.
Schneller, schneller!
My boy's still here. In fact, let's give him some crew. Can we give him some crew? There we go. Hopefully that will increase his ability to find out where the bloody hell we are.
Kapitän.
Are we still in alarm? We are still in alarm. Darn it. I managed to disable my diesel engines and now I can't use it. What you can do is if your diesel engines have gone for some reason, if you come over here and you just left click to select the engine, the electric engines, and then you can manually tell them to use the electrics rather than the diesels. That may get you where you need to be, but be forewarned, without your electric engines, you're not recharging your batteries. Hope you found that useful, my friend. Also, what you might want to do, I'm just saying it might be worth a shot, depending on. If we come out here, it may or may not. So this is a long shot, depending on what's in your boat. If you run down your boat and you come down to just opposite the galley here, go into your storeroom here, and see if there's any like bronze coloured parts, so basically salvage. And then if you've got some salvage, run your engineer to the back of the old boat and tell the engineer to use the workstation here. That may give you a spare part that fixes your engine. I'm just saying. Long shots, but those are your options, those are your alternatives. I'm running low on power, so I have to get them started again. I have not taken no damage and oh, and I have fuel. Click the diesels. You probably click your diesel engines here. If you're on the surface, perhaps I just force the diesel. Left click on your diesel and do that. Guster EPC bought a Save the Cook. Oh my God, Cook. Guster, thank you so much for purchasing the mug. Can we get the TMTC1 hat up in chat, please, in support of the chef's hats mug that Guster has just been. Thank you so much for that, guys. That's like 2 mugs sold today. Wow. And I didn't even plug it either. Shocking. Shocking. You know I'm going to have to get myself one. You just know it, don't you? But what's worse is I would, if I bought one, I would feel like a proper sellout, because then I'm sitting there like that.
Zu Befehl.
Tasty cup of tea from my cup. It's just like, bring out the cheese. That is still. How long is it going to take him? I think I'm going to go. Actually, how many torpedoes do we have left in the tubes? That's a question. What does being in red alert prevent you from doing? Just lowers morale. It prevents you from doing. You get massive bonuses from the galley serving food. So it means you don't get your food. You can't send anybody to cook. Boom, 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 boom. You can't send anybody to cook. We have 2 torpedoes left. Oh. Interesting. How far is he off plot from where we are? 79%. Oh, by the way, may the 4th be with you. Is he still there? No, I don't want anything to remind me of that farce of a franchise. Yep, that's exactly right, my friend. Caden then, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic. We really need to find where on earth we're going. Is my boy accepting people yet? No, he's being selfish. Darn it. Manual mode, definitely not manual mode. Just need to find where on earth we are. 91%, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. How close are we? Alarm -2, bounty 2, so in theory we're not losing anything, we're stable on that at the moment. Oh, but Peter Mayhew just died. He did just die. I remember, and you guys will know this. Oh, you ready to start this one? Woo! This is worse than what do you prefer, whether it's a bourbon bean, a bourbon biscuit, or a custard cream. This one, Star Wars Galaxies. Before the times where they gave you the Jedi, by the way, I was. Do you remember the Jedi Village? For those of you that were keen as mustard, the Jedi Village. I was 5 weeks into the Jedi Village, and then they just gave you a week's notice. Boom, you can have a Jedi. But if you weren't already a Jedi, you basically got a crap Jedi. But if you were a Jedi, oh, they broke the game so bad. Here we go, and mic drop. This is the point where you know you just poked the hornet's nest. Oh my God. drove me nuts. Right,
Yeah,
so in
hello.
theory, guys, we have plotted ourselves where we are, which means we should now have vision of what these boys are doing. They know we're here, that's for sure. Yep. Thank. Yeah, no problem, my friend.
Kurs setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Let's go freighter. So I want to have a look, see which one's bigger, because I've got 2 torps left. Really? You're not going to give me a view of that? Well, aren't... Targets. That's why. That's why. It's just not. Let's put my boy here on the periscope too.
Yeah,
One of them. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, you crack on with your beep beeps. They are... Yikers!
Den Kurs an.
Bestätigt.
Which one do we want? That is looking like a beast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me get some alone time with this thing. Mind you, that's actually a fair size as well, you know. Oh yeah, this is sitting pretty in the water too.
Torpedokurs berechnen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, look at that, you poor so-and-so. Forward 1, let's go forward 1 on that.
Langsamer.
Let's slow ourselves down because we know we're in trouble here. 50%, target is... Oh, is it just turned towards me? Don't turn towards me. 200 meters, no! We suck.
Langsamer. Vor 3.
What's the range on these torpedoes? Please tell me they arm in 150 meters, otherwise we're in trouble. Use the 88. Last time I used the 88.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Lost! That might be a touch too close. But if not, we'll go and use the 88. Oh. There we are, look. Give me that bada boom, baby. Bada boom. Pity reverse don't work. Reverse? Really? Side impact like that? Really? Just gonna laugh it off? Just gonna be like that? Has he just... My boy.
Tanks anblasen.
Just one torpedo left him, we're 150 meters away. And he's like, nah.
Bestätigt.
Wait a minute. It just need to reheat the torpedo. It might be a dud. Might not. They put the damn thing back in the tube. Nothing happened to the ship. Yeah, it was nice. Where's my boy? Are we up in the air yet? Okay, thanks, man. I got you.
Kurs auf
So
diese
let's do
Koordinaten
that.
setzen.
Let's
Sehr wohl,
start
Herr Kaloi.
moving. Where's my boy? Get your booty on this 88, my friend. Nothing happened to the ship. Oh no, nothing happened to the ship. It sucks. Oh, what's worse is I can't assign crew to him either. Manual mode. Please work manual mode. Ready?
Feuer an Deck.
What? What? He's got a bit of a twitch, hasn't he? It just comes up. It's like he's got. That's a heck of a twitch, that. Ready? What's he shooting? Yeah, he's on AP2. Kickback. That is yeah, that is some kickback, that. But for some unknown reason, this went on fire. I know he's hitting that, look. He's just hit that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
I'll take it back.
Schneller, schneller!
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Some recoil on that gun. Yep. Oh, dude sucks, he missed.
Den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
Jawohl.
Feuer an Deck.
Oh, nice shot, dude. Nice. Alright, there was me. It's a bendy shot. What's that one where he bends the bullet round? That's the one. Oh, wow. Has he just sunk that? He has, look. Nice. Deep. Yes, please. 25,000 for that. We got to get paid. Nice. So I'll tell you what I do want to do, because he tends to go a bit fire happy. Does my boy. Where's the other ship then? There it is. How you doing?
Zu Befehl.
Let's get the old engine support. Let's open up that 5th gear and go and capture this boy. Good night and see you all. Alexu84, good night my friend. Thanks for popping by the stream and supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Thank you my friend. Let's go. We can.
Mach's Torpedo ausrichten.
We're definitely going to capture this thing anyway. Is he? What's he? He can't be shooting at it because I've told him to stop shooting.
Mach sie fertig.
Or he could just be shooting and wasting all the ammo. Stop. Stop shooting at the...
Herr Kaloi.
He's a boy. He is a boy.
Kurs auf
Let's
diese
go.
Koordinaten setzen.
Kilometre away. Not anymore.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
I'll tell you what, he's a mobile little he's a mobile little stinker. Really?
Mach sie fertig.
There we go.
Herr Kaloi.
Oh yeah, we're having me a piece of this. I believe in you, dude. Shoot the ship! Nice, that was a good hit. Because of my A gun shot my captain. Were you here the ones that, I'm not sure if you guys were here the one time I had the captain on the 88 here, and I think he kind of died or he booked out or he did something. And oh, bang! Let's just hit a slow down there, I think. Let's stop the boat because we know we don't have a reverse. Drive-by shooting. Yep. Drive-by on the high seas. Give me your cargo. Yeah. This boy's getting dunzo, man.
Zu Befehl.
Oh, harsh. If he misses, shame on him. Check him out. He's turning.
Legen Sie den Kurs
He's
an.
getting his manoeuvring on.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. What the? Slow down a bit. This is the point where you realise that this fella here, real gangsters, firing the cooks. He's going to be out of ammo, isn't he?
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
You just know he's going to be. Yeah, he's got to be out of ammo. Oh, he's out of ammo. That sucks. What have we got left in? No. Get off. Oh, we've got none in the storage room either. Right, second form of drive-by. Still trying to board the enemy. Nah, Crom, we give up boarding. I tried. That's what I was going to say earlier, Gusta. I managed, manual mode, baby. I managed to get a ship to abandon ship, and the ship didn't sink. So I, yeah, as you do. Then tried to board it, and it still didn't board. Let's go. Let's give it a little bit of a turn in 6 degrees. Pick up the speed. That's it. Let's give it some. It still bugs me that the fuel situation in the port still runs empty though. Wish for consoles command at least to be able to refill ports. Flatman, I haven't had a problem with that. I've wrote down the list. I've wrote down the fuel actually for the port. So we will see if it's still a problem. I haven't had that problem, if I'm honest. Drive by. Let's stop the boat. Manual mode. I'm really low in. Oh, this thing's going down. It's got to be, hasn't it? Fair play to it though. It's still trying to punch through. Let's just get the engine on the back. Has it got its own fuel? Because apparently they're supposed to refuel once every 24 hours, I believe. What time that is, I don't know. So I gather, make sure he's not trying to ram us off the face of the planet. How poorly is this thing now? So the crew are evacuating the boat. Well, trying to, yeah, so the crew have now evacuated the boat. What happens here, after the crew's evacuated the boat, it goes to a different symbol. There you go. Abandoned. The vessel is abandoned by its crew, and then this is what I was saying. This is where I got me little
Kapitän.
my little gun out here, and then tried to board, but it doesn't allow you to do that, which kind of sucks. So I don't think it's in the game yet, if I'm honest. Oh, I haven't just shot me on radar dish. I don't know. Let's go. Let's just give it a gentle love tap, see what happens. You know me, it's all about the gentle love taps, guys. There we go, now we're moving. Yeah, we're moving.
Herr Kaloi. Jawohl.
Get over here. Move it. Stop the boat. There's my boy, here he comes. I mean, look at that, man. We can pretty much jump on the damn thing from here. Climb down. Can you board with scuba gear on? No, I don't think you can actually.
Zu Befehl.
Let me just scuba gear though. I mean, let's try that. That's not something I've tested. Put it that way.
Herr Kaloi.
Worth a shout. We are parked. It is parked. It's not going anywhere unless it sinks on me, in which case I'm not going to be a happy bunny. Ah, it's going to sink on me. What a... Oh, look at that. It's going to sink on me. Oh, that's so wrong. Where are we? I want this way. Run, 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 run. Get your wiggle on. Cabinet. Where's my gimp suit? Oh, I need to get rid of this. Yeah. New. What the? Well, it's fair to say he won't be going on the gimp suit. E position. Radio. It's coming down here. Roberto, take the helmet off. Nice. Gimp suit on. Yeah, baby. Save. We really do need to save, don't we? In fact, let's just save now. That's a fair shout, to be honest. So we have done quite a bit there already. Another bug. It's an unconfirmed nuance of a you know, an undocumented feature, shall we say? And there are one or two of those undocumented features. Yeah. Yeah, it took Gusta quite a while yesterday to make me get that MP40. F8 map for quick save. I am not pressing F8. I don't believe you guys at all. No, my luck, I'll crash to whatever desktop and I'm scuppered. It's like the old F4 gag. Not happening. Where am I? Climb down. Yeah. Really? Wooden chest. Oh, very nice. If you place stuff on deck, guys, just remember before you place anything else on deck to make sure that this lot disappears. He's not going to be able to carry that because he's got his pill popper, isn't he? Darn it. In fact, where's my boy with his Luger? Get your wiggle on. Deck storage, yes. Food, Dawnzo, 24. Transfer, let's send. 6,500, that's a sucky thing. F8 is quick save, but saving in general can be buggy in this game. Saving's always buggy, man. Where's my boy? Really? Really? Investigate wreck. Have they moved the one behind though? I like the one. I like that one. Undocumented feature. Yeah, yeah. It's an undocumented feature, definitely. Are these guys coming up to move this fruit, or what? Who did we ask?
Kapitän?
Yeah, so he's moving 20. That's fine. Is he going to come back and move the others? Is he? Or is he just going to say, nah, I can't be bothered. Right, let's try you then. You'll do. Anything will do. Oh, crap. Just move the food. It's too deep. Yeah, I know. And F10 is quick load. He hasn't sunk yet. It's yeah, 3,000 meters deep. But I thought it'd be funny. Like I said, we tried it. See if we go over with the gun. That didn't allow the board in, so we see if we can get the GIMP mask on. See if we can just hop over there and grab something. You just transferred them, not to deliver to storage. No, he's taking them. As long as he's taking them, I just don't want them on here, you see, because if they're on here, it means you can't pick up, or if you pick up this one, then you lose. It kind of overrides, or used to override what was already in here. Which means, I didn't like that.
Herr Kaloi?
Nice. Because pineapples are quite expensive, and to get 40 of them. Deck storage into plane storage. Transfer those bad boys. Yes, please. Get your wiggle on. We are out of here.
Schneller, schneller!
Let's take the GIMP suit back, because we all know he likes to hang on to his GIMP suit. he genuinely does. He's disturbingly clingy over his GIMP suit. Let's have a look. Okay, very enough. Let's have a look. Let's go back. Where are we? Da, 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 da. Why is he eyeing him up? Hey, get your hands off. Get your helmet on. That sounds so wrong. Leave it. Check out how deep the North Sea are. North Sea. $400 meters, really? Yeah, kind of hovering around 3,000 here, aren't we? North Atlantic. 3,000. I think the 3,000. Oh, 5,000 here. Yikes. Yeah, it gets a little bit deep. Definitely gets a little bit deep. So we sunk those two. We're happy with that. I do want to come over here, guys, and capture this.
Kurs setzen.
So let's go and do that. Schneller, schneller. Captain, let's put him back to. In fact, he can go to bed because he's absolutely cream crackered. My boy here, he's doing nothing. What's he doing? He's gone to bed. He's thieving the pineapples. What the? How rude! 20 pineapples never made it, and sailors are starving because this dude went to bed. Absolutely shocking. We still haven't used a single bit of food yet. There's a little tiny bit of a book there. Oh, we're getting paid on fruits. Zinky, good day, people. How are you? It's about 5,200 meters. You can die. How are you, my friends? Now he's been on all that. Can we assign crew to him? No. Good times. Compressor, 58%. If you see this sign, guys, it basically means your air tanks aren't full. If you don't see it, your air tanks are full. It is that simple. Unfortunately, we are still doing some research. Very nice indeed. Find another ship. I think we've just sunk the ship, haven't we? No, it is there. Fair enough.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We can't. We actually don't have any torpedoes, do we?
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Do we? How many torpedoes do we have left? You know when you just think, one. We have one torpedo left. Why do we only have one left? Did we not load anymore? Death by pineapple. Low ammo. Yeah, not off. Compressor is on, 7%, that's fine, torpedo launcher, we have nothing. What the? Oh, yikes. Well, it's fair to say, we are just going to be going around here and finishing that patrol and heading back. You got what? Yeah, we have one left. That is it. So we need to get a wiggle on. 97%. Somebody are going to turn the air compressor off anyway, so I don't mind that at all.
Langsamer.
He's off to bed then, is he? That's okay. Oh,
Herr Kaloy?
Colney, you suck. Nope. I think it's time to send the old Capitan to bed. Why we lost, it doesn't matter. Radio man's fine.
Herr Kaloy? Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Mechanic. So I think I'm going to do, if my mechanic's here and he should be normally polishing his torpedoes and he's not doing that, I'm going to turn him into a quartermaster. At that stage, if any ammunition needs to be transported, in theory, he should be doing that. He should be doing that. Death by pineapple, low ammo. You got one left. I have. Time to refit. Yes, it is. There we go. Beautiful. I'm not going to go for that, guys. That's just madness. Let's complete our patrol and get ourselves out of here. You can try and sink the ship with one torp or use 4 star shells from an 88 and the rest of it. Yeah, but we haven't got any 88 shells either, so we are literally out of 88s as well, Gusta. So we're out of 88s, we've out of torp, we've got 1 torp left. Either that or we just slap it stupid with a machine gun. Something tells me that's a bit of a big ask. Let's start turning round.
Bestätigt.
I want to be back in port as soon as, because we're We're researching the anti-radar coated snorkel, so we'll go straight up and complete the snorkel. Yeah, let's complete the snorkel and so on. So if they're saying that research is going to continue once the stable patch is launched from 117, which by the way, I'm guessing you'll probably have to start again. Just giving it my 2 cents worth, that tends to be how it works. Normally, they say they're compatible, but something somewhere goes a little wrong. Oh no, I'll tell you what I want to do, stupid
Sehr
boy.
wohl, Herr
Ah,
Keller.
I believe I did that. It's times like that where you just think, you plonker. I was actually here and turned round, too busy yapping. If you're that close, guys, to a fast travel point, highlight the fast travel point, stop being a plonker. Pretty much. That's on me, that's my bad. Yeah, we'll complete the patrol, but in theory I could have been completed the patrol and been back here at this stage. Entering shore. Really?
Hello, operator. Give me the number for 911.
UKV 1682, good evening to you, young sir. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. My boy's on the engines, he's pumping away nicely. Do you know what? It doesn't. I'm going to overwork the crew. Doesn't matter because my Capitano here is back up to health and full. Still not accepting anybody. Let's change him to, what can I change him to? A medic. Does he then take people as a medic? No. A unassigned, what does that make him? Just lazy. No. Ooh, hello. Expert. Assignments performed by this officer in headquarters are done 35% faster. Oh, you know you're about to get... Oh, no, look at that. That is disgusting. Because in theory, with connections, he can do any mission in the headquarters. Any mission. And then he's doing it 35% faster. Oh, damn. Thank you. Hee. Now can I give him... No, still can't assign him crew. Not good. Fine, you're a watch officer. Crack on. Yeah, that is... yeah, that is very nice indeed.
Kapitän?
Look at the same with this dude as well. Connections. Right, you're off the boat. As soon as we get back, mate, you are donezoed. You are off the boat.
Herr
See you
Keller?
later. Thanks for popping in. Sensitive hearing. This officer spends tons of hours on... Yeah, you are having sensitive hearing. Job done.
Keller?
My old mechanic. Guster, you are a handyman extraordinaire. That's the way we roll.
Kapitän?
And who are you? Engineer again. Handyman extraordinaire, baby. Thank you for the follow. Streamlabs pimping my wares as it does. Thank you, Streamlabs. You legend. We may as well send out a patrol. We know that we're not going to complete that other one. That sucks, getting punished for that. Oh, there we go. We now have 2 points that we can't spend. Woohoo! And I think if we go straight home as well, we should have researched the complete snorkel system. So the anti-radar coated snorkel as well. Don't forget your fast travel point, guys. Let's do that. Let's cheat a little bit because we can. We'll fast travel to here. 87 tons of fuel and 118 food. Yep, we'll do that. And then we'll just go home.
Kurs setzen.
Cha-ching. See you later.
Jawohl, Herr
Why
Keller.
not? At least it shows you how to use the fast travel very quickly. Yeah, admittedly, to do that, all you do is you basically see the fast travel icon, the 0 here, or the dot. Once you've been over it, it turns green. You can then right click on it and you can travel there. You click accept, and before you know it, your boat is just there. A couple of days have passed, which interestingly never advances your research, which is always a bit of a stinker, but never mind, that's the way it goes. Take it with a pinch of salt and a grain of salt. Has my boy I'm just trying to figure out. Nuts. Just trying to figure out a way of getting my boy there. And Robert is your father's brother. I have UN kind 1897. I have no idea what that means. Was it bugged at that request import when you ask officer? No, I don't think. Oh, no, I think the thing that's bugged is the reputation here. I can't spend my reputation points, but we're up to like, look at that budget. We are absolutely disgusting on budget points. We'll save the game. Let's save it on the plane save because that's what they say to do. Why can't you assign crew to the captain? Poorly arc, no idea. Just a bug. We'll try it in when we get back to the ship. I think what I've done, if I'm honest, is I've spoke to this geezer here for the reputation, and then I've left port before he's got back on the boat, and it's kind of bugged him out. I'm wondering when I get back to port, when I'm in port for a couple of minutes, shall we say, that then in theory he finds his way back on the boat and stuff. But I genuinely don't know. The last time this happened, it fixed itself, and I can't remember how it fixed itself or why it fixed itself. Which is why you keep seeing me try all these stupid little things down here. Just some way different that may or may not bring him back. Let's slow the boat down to a forward one.
Langsamer.
Research is done in 7 hours, so we'll be around here somewhere hopefully when that gets completed, and then we're good to go. We are rocking the upgraded boat world. 5 hours. Oh god, yeah, let's just get home.
Schneller, schneller.
Let's just get out of here. And that is patrol 1 for the evening done, which is not bad at all, I don't think.
Schneller, schneller.
Then we'll head back to port and see what bugs we can find. Somewhere's bound to crash because it always does. Research is done in 42 minutes. Very nice indeed. Forward 2. There it is. So I think what I'm going to do now is leave everything as it is. Ooh. Ooh. Now let's do it. Let's do it. 24 hours. $24 will do. Let's tell you what we'll do. We'll stop there, guys, just for 1 second. We will zoom out. We will do that. Time to go and get yourselves a cup of tea, boys and girls, because by the time we get back having a cup of tea, research won't be far off done, and we can have a look and see if they've put T3s or T3 torpedoes in the game. So 2 minutes, guys. Let's go and get ourselves a cup of tea. Cheers. Let's have a look. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Did anybody do... UKV 1682 was the last one on a follow. And then Gusta, we've hit the cook. So thank you for those guys. I think that keeps me up to speed on that. Make sure I don't like to miss anything like that. And let's go. Our research is complete, so let's finish on the T3s. Happy days. Let's go and park the boat.
Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, I just made myself a brew.
Schneller, schneller!
Whoops. I'm in the doghouse apparently. Oh! Oh, this ain't gonna crash, is it? No, don't crash me. I forgot to make Lisa a brew. Well, actually, I just didn't make Lisa a brew. It's not that I forgot. She was upstairs. And now all of a sudden, surprise, she's just come downstairs and she's like, "Where's my brew?" Whoops. Don't come out with that. I'm in the doghouse, guys, basically. I'm awkward. That looks like it there, actually. So let's come in there and then there. You know you're only here to see me park this submarine like an absolute boss. And then attack island, bug returns before it docks. You'll be hearing about them. Oh god, duck, yeah, you know that's never gonna that one's, yeah. Yeah. You got it. Check that out for drifting like a boss. Ooh, yeah. Have it. Let's go, let's go. We are gonna just slip it in there. Duck. Uh-huh. I think that's probably not gonna be far off. We don't want to, we definitely, well, there ain't no reverse. We ain't got no stinking reverse, so we park it like a boss in FPP mode. Hang on, hang on. All stop. I think it's a bit too late now, Gust, if I'm honest. I think it's probably just going to trickle in, if I'm honest with you. Yeah. I've already lined it up, if I'm honest. Otherwise, I probably could have done. I could do my Celine Dion for you, and it'll park in about 5 seconds. There you go. Why has he got 150 XP for parking that? So what? Why does he get that? He didn't do nothing.
Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, Amnesty's at level 3. Oh, they fixed the bug here. You used to be able to press the XP here. Daisy! Shh. Thank you. My dog's telling me off. So yeah, I think this is my boy here, man. Look at this. It's 35% off and faster. What on earth is that? Daisy! She's actually telling off the screen. Daisy! Daisy! She's telling off the screen. She's telling off the screen for some reason. I don't know what she's barking at. I don't know. So let's have a look. Let's put the crew to bed because they're a bunch of slackers.
Kapitän.
Engineer, radio man. Radio man is looking exhausted.
Herr Kaloi.
Sweet hound. Hound? That's Daisy. Gee. Hound. Shame on you. Dogs in, yeah, the dog's in cahoots with the wife for missing the brew. Daisy doesn't want a roommate. Yeah. Daisy's telling me, yeah, you know the score, boys. Let's resupply the boat first, I
Was
think.
brauchst du, Herr Kalon?
Wow, he just kind of drops there, does he? Let's have a look.
Schau mal.
What do we want to do? 5, 5, and 5. We have got a bucket load of food. Fuel. 38650. Let me go right back to the top. Where is that? I'm sure I captured it. Is this? Looks like my chat's not going all the way back up to the top. That sucks. No. Oh, that was me trying to be smart there. Let's have a look. No, I can't see it, guys. I was trying to see, because I mean, look at that, that's pretty much full. 34399. Maybe Daisy wants to join you. I think she was, when I put my arms out like that, I think she wasn't happy about me doing that, I don't think. I'm not sure. I'm going to grab another one of those, just because I can. Torpedoes. I'm only seeing 2-2s. Game, you suck. T2, 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 and T2. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave those there just for the time being, and a T2 here. Because let's face it, and then I'm going to leave him. My boy here, I'm going to take off. I put him as a quartermaster, didn't I? Let's put him back as the mechanic. There we go. That gets him reloading those torpedoes in the tubes. Do it old school with pen and paper. Moke. Hey, rude. Pen and paper? Little piece of me's just died. Can we actually get a... Nope, my Capitano sucks. Who have we got here? Colfler. So let's take him off the boat management. Colfler, you are out, man. You are donezo. And we've got another engineer here. So, can we go and get another recruit? We are on the captain. Yes, we are.
Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew
Do it
sein.
on.
Lassen Sie mich wissen, wenn Sie Ihre Dokumente sehen möchten.
No. Show me their files. Do we have just engineers all over the place? 60s Charlie here, so old school all the way. I think this is the first stream that Ian hasn't been in. Yeah, I know, yeah, he's left me. It's my moderator too. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. One moment though. Oh, it doesn't. I don't think it allows me to do that. One sec. One moment, guys. Let me just do something a moment. Where am I? I need to do that. I need to do. I think it's that. And then that. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Where is that? That's interesting. Ah, that's me being thick. That's just me. There we go. Gotcha. Got you. Save. Happy days on that one. Done. Done, done, done. That'll be a nice little surprise for someone. Where are we? There we are. No, still can't do that, so I might just have to put another engineer on board. That's going to suck a little bit, but that's the way it is. There's nothing we can do about that. Wolfgang, get on. Yep. 18, 5 and 5. One of those. Gusta, are you still happy to be the old engineer, my friend, or do you want to be something else? Management. I don't want to do that one. Headquarters. Headquarters. Oh, hi, Lisa. Hello. I don't know. I don't think they'll be able to hear you from there. You'll have to come and say it. Let me just have a save, guys. While we're doing that. Lisa did say hi. Evasion. Oh, hang on.
Hi guys.
There you go. I don't know. Ask him.
Are you all okay?
What's weird? She took her contact lenses out. She's like out the screen. Funny. Right, so we have saved in. The boys are doing that. Very well. How are you? There you go. See that? See, you could tell I'm in the doghouse, can't you? She's slipping me a quick right jab on stream. I've got 64 witnesses. You're in trouble.
Herr Kaloi?
Here's my boy accepting people. Ah, there we go. He's fixed himself for some unknown reason. Look. Oh, but he's not the captain, is he? He's the engineer. It's just come back. No, I could be talking bobbins. I am talking bobbins. No upgrades on ship. Room. Oh, we are about to. I saw nothing. God, you lot sold me down the river in 5 seconds flat. Harsh.
Rohr 2
Harsh. Do you think I will become the cook on board again, just like yesterday, but without the... What without the naughtiness?
Herr Kaloi?
Let's have a look. Are you still? Yeah, you... No, you... Ah, that's changed, actually, because yesterday you were the cook. And Gusta, congratulations on that little icon next to your name, my friend. Surprise. Interesting. Right, let's go. We need to do headquarters. We need to take off. In fact, have we took? We did take him off, didn't we? Or have I gone mad? No, we did take him off, so that's fine. Let's go on to management. No, headquarters. One headquarters. Come back to me. No one wants to work with a skipper with a helmet on. I wonder if that's the bug. I wonder if that's the bug. I'll take the helmet off and we'll check. So we're not fussy about. So we've all the radar detectors we've completed, the hydrophones we've completed, the snorkels we've now completed. We're going to put on in a moment, so we can either do. Right, let's put this to you guys. Option 1 is armoured conning towers. Bearing in mind we are going to get those 30% faster, and there's 4 of them. So out on the patrol and come back, we may need to just stall a little bit on the way back because we need to get all 4. We need to get all 4 because if we save and load in tomorrow, we're not really fussy about catching back up because we've already maxed it. So option 1 is the armoured conning towers. Option 2 is the accumulators for the batteries. You guys choose. Which research shall we do? Seeing all the conning towers. Oh, that's the accumulators. That's the old batteries. I have booked out with upgrades. Can't upgrade a single thing on the ship. Rumik, that sucks. Sorry, man. How many points is the accumulator since it seems like air runs out first anyway? Accumulator is 71 hours to run, and conning tower is exactly the same, 71 hours. Ken Sheriff has just subscribed. That's a YouTube subscription. Thank you so much for that. That is so kind. I really greatly appreciate that. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 ones and 2 twos. So I'm going to close that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Conning towers it is, guys. Conning towers it is. Let's do it. Hopefully we'll get it faster anyway. Actually, I think the ventilation doesn't need potassium absorbers to scrub CO2. Maybe a book. Yeah, it doesn't need them. There we go. So that's 72. 72 is down to 53 with this. So 7, 14, 21, 28. 28 is down to 212. Very nice indeed. So basically we get the 4th conning tower for free. Sweet as. We will take that. Mel Capitano over here. Are we still stuck on the tower in the perks? We'll have a quick check of that. Yes, we are. Interesting, it's 2 points. Diesel engines require air to work. And it says we've only got 1. But we know we've got 2, so it's lying through the back of its teeth. We'll buy that one, and let's have a look at that. Can we buy that one? Buy that one. Buy that one. And buy that one. So we know that's bugged. That's fine. Happy days. Goodbye. It's time to upgrade the snorkel. We have saved the game, so we know we're fine on
Was
that.
brauchst du, Herr Kaloy?
Let's do it. I want to upgrade my ship. Why are we still on blue lights? For those of you that don't know or haven't bought, the snorkel basically is at the diesel engines. You upgrade the diesel engines here, and we want the snorkel coated with material that disperses incoming radar waves. We're going straight for the big boy. Upgrade! So we've done that. Goodbye. Anybody on board? Let's give ourselves some blue lights, man. Let's get rid of these blue lights. It's not helping anything at all at the moment. Was just captain just sitting down in front of the officer? Was he? He sucks if he was.
Herr Kaloy.
Who's that? Engineer. Can turn on the pumps. Was he?
Beim BDU wird viel über ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt geredet.
I love that helmet.
Gute Arbeit.
It sucks. Are there any orders from the
Dies
Admiralty?
sind die heutigen Aufträge vom BDU. Streng geheim.
These are our orders. Patrol AL, Patrol AM. Ooh. Let's go and do a high. Let's just do a hard one, guys. I think. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then, as you said, because it's all in the name of science, we definitely can't upgrade that. So let's go and run him down. Let's go and take his helmet off. 3, yeah, do it. We're in. Cheers. Don't forget, we still need to pick up some more torpedoes at the moment because he's just putting the 4 in. Where is my boy? There he is. Right, let's take the hat off then. That's the toilet. We don't want a toilet. We don't need no stinky toilet. Exit. I was going to say, if that works, that is a shocker. No, it was worth a shot though. I kind of liked it. See you tomorrow, Matt. Good night. Christ 75. Good night, my friend. Thank you for coming by and supporting the stream. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you, young sir. That's interesting. When you zoom in there, you can see these panels. These used to be blocked off, didn't they? That is quite nice. Yeah, and if you press the Alt key, there you go. That gives you that. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, we need to resupply
Was
torpedoes, don't
brauchst
we?
du, Herr Kaloi?
Oof, that was close. That was close. Show
Schau
me
mal.
what you got. Holy moly. 5, 5 and 5, so I'm happy with that. Equipment. Items, we've still got no more pills. Torpedoes, there we go. All these have now been loaded up, so that could have been a slight bit of a stinker. The reason why I kept a T2 was because I want a spare reserve T2 in the back. And it looks like we're going to sea with one missing, so we've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 torps. Let's go. In fact, let's buy some food as well, because then does it use the food? 4, 8, 12, 16. We've got 200 food there. Goodbye. We've got our mission. In fact, let's check this out. Last time it was a bug where we deployed, and what happened is the ramp here. The ramp here came with us, so we'll just wait for old Capitano to do the walk, and then we'll have a look at the fast travel, get out of there to AM. But last time we did that, I was bugged as well. I'm pretty sure we bugged out last time we did this as well. So see, we've got the mission here. In the name of science, let's do it. Right click on the western approaches and accept. Fair enough, that worked that time.
Herr Kaloi.
There's my boy. What is my boy doing? He's unassigned. So we've got a chief mechanic, we've got so he can be a quartermaster. When you walk in FPP view in a crew quarters, you can see 2 electric lockers, one in the other. One in use, another is nothing. Okay, yeah. So what's my boy there? So he's a quartermaster, he's not doing anything. Medic. There we go, we can make him a gunner. There you go, let's put him as a gunner, that'll be nice. Here we go, we've got that. Troll has started. This is a bit, see, I'm a bit nervous of that. Don't like that. And as you can see, it's supposed to take a couple of days to get here, but our research has only just started. In fact, have we started moving yet? No, we haven't started moving, so... Have we? Yeah, see, it's still got the bug there, look. We took the gangplank with us. But watch this, the minute I put our engines on, watch this. The boat drops into the water like it's gone from the harbour. So it still considers itself at the harbour. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. My boy here. I'm going to put my boy here on the... Geez, requires a leader. So he just can't be a gunner then, can he? Why even have that option if you can't be one? That's not annoying. Really?
Herr Kaloi.
Fine, be a medic. Job done. Save some lives, my friend.
Herr Kaloi.
And he is out of range. Let's go. Oh, we haven't seen the new snorkel, have we? No. That's gonna... This is the upgraded one too. Ugh. My bad. That's better. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get you a decent view of that coming up, but and that's the new one. That's the anti-coated, whatever. That TMTC. Now I got it. You're from Blackpool. No. No. West Midlands, Blackpool. Light of broken dreams and too many light bulbs. I forgot what his destination was. Travel submerged for up to 3 weeks with the snorkel. I mean, yeah, you could pretty much live underwater now. Once you've got that snorkel upgrade, you are good to go, aren't you? Well, let's put that down.
Kapitän. Zu Befehl.
Snorkel down. I would move her onto the floor. 1 second. There you go. Let's have a look, shall we? How speed are we doing? So, well, we're in a patrol. Let's just go and have a look first around the top. See if we can get anything coming in kind of a... In fact, that there might be a slight pinch point. Let's see if we can go and get up there. What time is it? It's 5:20 in the morning and we have one airfield down here. Check food storage, see if it's bugged or not. That's a good shout, actually. Food storage. He is doing his thing on the torps. He will do... Oh, that's the old Capitano. He's not doing anything, is he? Food storage. 48, yeah, hasn't used a single drop. Galley hasn't used a single drop of food. I like the sound of the rain on the hull from the inside. It's very nice.
Herr Kaloi?
And we haven't had a single crew man asleep either. That's unusual. Why are these guys on electrics when we're on the surface?
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Got to keep your eye on these boys, I'm telling you. Yeah, didn't use any food whatsoever by the look of it. Yep, engine's kicked in, so I'm happy with that. Whew, spot those bugs, baby. There we go. I want to kind of hover around here, this pinch point here, and see if we can get something coming through. Would have been nice if we've been heading up here too. Oof. Might want to put Skipper as a bosun because you're going to be lost soon. That is also a good shout, to be fair. Yes. Good job, you guys are here. Navigation station, there he is. Can I assign more staff onto him now? No, because he sucks. So let's actually make him a chief bosun. No, still can't do anything. Can I make this man... Can I put him up on the watch? Requires a leader. Really? Really? And my radio man's asleep. Great. Never been so vulnerable in our lives. Oh well, in the name of science. Cheers. I'm under attack from my own microphone, that's not good. Yeah, I think 26,000 points, or 261,000 points. They even need to up the price of research. I don't like the idea of being able to research 3 or 4 complete items and then going back and buying them outright on one patrol. I mean, in theory, with that, what we've got there, we could probably buy the majority of a complete cycle of upgrades. And I don't think that's quite right. I don't think you should be able to do that. So I definitely want to be. I want to be in here. 500. Oh, I think I've been in the patrol sector quite some time, to be honest, my old mucker China bean. Tried to press those crew bras on the captain, give him more. Yeah, he doesn't want to. Computer says no, man. I'm trying. I am certainly trying. mission for. $12 to 26 ships. Oof. Damn time. Yeah. 12 to 26 ships. And we got to find one.
Legen Sie den Kurs
Well,
an.
in the name of science, boys. Turn that boat around, bad boy. Let's get your wiggle on.
Schneller, schneller.
Actually, I want to come in. I'm going to try it. I want to see. Come on, CVB and Beauty. Yeah, that would be lovely. I want to try and come in from a slightly different angle this time.
Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, really? Is he just really gone to sleep?
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
I want to try and... Because if you come in, you're normally chasing it, you see. I don't want to be chasing it. I want to see if this is going to take into consideration
Kurs setzen.
what angle I'm coming at them. I need... My boy is cracking as well. Crap. Not good. Did we grab any coffee? Yep. Drink coffee. Drink coffee. Get on the watch. So I think I'm kind of not that fussy if I get lost at the moment. I want my boy here. Even though he's only got one, I want him on the watch. I think we just need him on there. Hit the one with the green circle on it. Hello, yeah, I hope they had stuff like being able to... Yeah, I mean, is that still a bug, the one with the green circle? Yep, still not adding crew, and still not adding crew. That sucks. Right, let's do this then, guys. My boy here, I'm just going to flick and flick. Let's get him back to the engines as soon as he can. I mean, look at this. I'm also going to go, yeah, there we go, straight in. Decks awash. Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Schneller, schneller.
Yeah, the way these are moving, I definitely want there. My boy's warming up the torpedoes as well. Save and reload, if that solves it. It doesn't, my friend. We'll just crack on. We'll crank through it. We're fine.
Koordinaten setzen.
Chimney smoke. Give me the 600. Really?
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
Chibi fear. Yeah, no problem. Okay, okay. See you, sweetheart. Let's lease it off up to bed. Save game in case morale's going to get cut out. Yeah, that's probably a fair shout. Save game. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have a save on that one. Wish us luck, guys. Let's see what mess we can make of this. That's a minimum of 12 ships. 26 ships. That would be disgusting. And if there is a BB or an aircraft carrying it, you think I care about a stinking freighter? Nope. Nope. We're going to sink that thing. There we go. We are good. We are good. Decks are, I mean, we're 5 kilometers away at this stage. This is getting scary.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
3 kilometers? Why can I not see 3 kilometers? Oh, god damn. Whew. We know we're heading the right way. I mean, that thing there is pretty much in view. Look at that. Pretty sure I've just heard their alarms. I'm pretty sure I just heard their alarms. Skipper is in the pit. Really? What a... Oh. Skipper, get on the old periscope. Dunzo, can you operate that requires a leader? No, you can't. You, my friend, about as much use as an ashtray on a motorbike. Simple. And radar. You mean tell me radar can't pick up? There we go. There we go. This is the point where I'm actually just going to slow this thing. Yeah, I'm going to stop this thing actually.
Langsamer. Periskoptiefe.
That is a freighter. Yikes.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Freighter, freighter, freighter. Oh, we get paid! Ooh-wee.
Torpedokurs berechnen.
Herr Kaloi.
My boy, you get your little wiggle on to this. Really? You're not gonna do that? Get on there. They spotted you there, they did, yeah. Absolutely they did.
Torpedo ausrichten.
Let's... Yeah, we're all stop anyway, so that's fine. Target-rich environment. It is a very target-rich environment, but this Corvette is looking like he's coming for some business, and I don't like that idea. At all. Jesus, it goes on. Look at this. God damn. So we're looking good on that. That's 89%. Let's go for that.
Torpedo ausrichten.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me one of those, give me one of those, give me one of those. Yes, please. Good, 80%. I'm happy with that. This freighter here, I think.
Torpedo,
Let's go
Torpedo
for that.
ausrichten.
Come on. Oh, we are being shot at. Yeah, we're being shot at. So, let's go for what we got here. Oh, we need to get some away. Let's just get some away.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Let's just get some away. Perhaps Torps. Yeah, let's get some away now, I think. Absolutely. Torpedo 1 is loaded and
Los!
away. Loss. Torpedo 2.
Rohr 2
Let's get this away
bewässern.
and quick.
Torpedo ausrichten.
Recalculate. 91. Go, 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 go.
Rohr 2, fertig.
I want to leave that for as long as possible. Neutral. I don't get punished for neutrals. It's having it. Torpedoes are in the water. I want to leave that just for a moment. 94%. 94%. Laurie 2 just subscribed. Thank you very much. That's a YouTube subscription. I generally appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm going to fire that one now because that hopefully will have minimal time to react.
Torpedo ausrichten.
Der Torpedo ist
Let's
auf
have
halbem
some of
Weg zum
this.
Ziel.
This.
Rohr 3 bewässern. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Turn on here. Let's go
Rohr
1.
3 bewässert.
Torpedoes
Rohr
are in the
1
water.
geladen. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
Come
einschlag.
on.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlag.
Just want to leave that just for a minute. Just for a minute
30
longer.
Sekunden. 30 Sekunden.
Fire.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlag.
Let's.
30
Torpedo
Sekunden.
ausrichten.
We'll start target plotting for that.
20 Sekunden.
So hopefully,
20 Sekunden.
hopefully, boys, we should see is 3 impacts
10 Sekunden
roughly
bis
about the same
Einschlag.
time.
10 Sekunden
Give or
bis
take.
Einschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
There's 1,
Treffer. Schwere Schäden am
there's
Rumpf.
2,
Treffer.
I think the third one is here somewhere.
Minimale Schäden.
There it is, 3 impacts. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, Daisy wants to get out. 1 second. There you go, sweetheart. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, the Corvette's coming straight for us. Absolutely he is. So that one is scuppered. This one is no damage really. So we've got 2 that are sinking. We've got a Corvette that's bearing down on us at a rate of knots. This is 70%. Let's just take the shots that we can, do what damage we can before we need to get out of here. I think 77%. I kind of like those odds. He's having it, and this boy here.
Torpedo ausrichten.
Does anyone here know the minimum amount of torps it takes to sink a ship? I think you kind of just risk it for a biscuit, if I'm honest. This boy here, for instance.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Should have been dead. We put 1 straight in the side of it. There he is. Right in the side of that, and he's kind of shaking it off. As you do. Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do though. Oh, we are so bad. Let's leave the view. We need to. My boy here. Get over here, change this to red lights, because we're on the wrong lights, you see. Our morale will, look at this, see our morale plummeting like you wouldn't believe here. We need to get released as many of the crew as we can.
Bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Herr Kaloi.
There we go. Too much work's -1. I can kind of live with that, that's fine.
30 Sekunden.
How is this torpedo looking? He is bearing down on us like you wouldn't believe. That is a miss, I would say.
Rohr 4 geladen.
It's turned to the right slightly.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I think we need to plot this and now.
Torpedo ausrichten.
Definitely need to plot this and now.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloi.
33%. We are in trouble. Oh yeah, he's onto us. Like you wouldn't believe. 63.
Bewässern.
I'll tell you what, 67, 68.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Oh, I don't take one, would it? Oh. 73%. 73% is better than nothing. That's all I've got. That's all we've
bis
got.
Torpedo-Einschlag.
Torpedoes in the water.
30 Sekunden.
Oh, is it going to be good enough though? Because he's coming straight at us. Oh, that's a miss.
20 Sekunden.
That is a miss, but however, that might hit that behind it. That'll be interesting. I think we've missed that, but got the
10 Sekunden bis
freighter
Einschlag.
behind it. that's lucky. That's lucky. We need to get out of here, guys. We are in so much trouble here. It's unbelievable.
100 Meter.
Let's go. Let's drop off some. Yeah, we're going forward 1 anyway. Lead view.
Herr Kaloi.
Scope down. And where's my boy?
Herr
My
Kaloi,
boy.
Herr
Has he
Kaloi,
got him? Has he got him?
Kapitän, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi.
Oh, did you have him? No.
Kapitän.
Why is he? Why are you in bed? Get there. Night all. Mate, good night, my friend. Have a good evening. Thanks for coming by and supporting the channel. Greatly appreciate that, my friend. We need to go and throw a pill out.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Move, move, move. We're about to get bombed, man. I need you guys to move. 2. Yes, please. Come on, come on, come on. Run, run, run. Let's get a pill out there.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Nice. Hopefully.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Let's put the pill back in there just in case.
Wasserbomben.
So there's the pill.
Wasserbomben.
So where is he now in relation to us? Depth charges are in the water, so we are absolutely now going to flat out go. Once the depth charges are in the water, guys, you know he's making an absolute racket of sound. We want to be down here in the middle of this somewhere,
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
if we can.
Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, we need to go. If he's making a racket, that's good enough for me. Bow hits seem to do nothing to corvettes. That sucks. Can't hear anything. As you can see, they can't hear anything. The sonar is done. Actually, I'm going to send my crew to bed.
Herr Kaloi.
I'm not interested in what's going on around me just at the moment. Did he really have binos on?
Kapitän. Herr Kaloi.
I'm just going to leave my geezer just loading up the torps, basically. That's fine. Should see it. A bucket load of vision behind me. No, can't even see him. Like it, we're out of here. And we still didn't get our boy. We still didn't get our man, interestingly. Show outside. There he is. He is. Has he stopped? Oh, he's just disappeared now because we've got no view and stuff. Interesting, we still can see that one. Oh, that's the torpedo just disappearing into the ether. I think we need to slow back down now, though. Yeah, let's slow back. Let's slow back down. Let's slow back down. If you press N, you get the free camera mode. You're doing deep zoiding. One corvette is coming towards us. It certainly is. There's only another minimum amount of torps it takes to sink a ship. I think it's 1 or 2. If you're unsure, smack 2 into it. What's that beeping I keep hearing? Never mind, I was hearing things. That's probably a battery on your phone or something, Indy Ball. Check your battery on the phone. Well, say goodnight to and show outside. Yep, I think we're up to speed and up to date on chat. Happy days on me. We're on diesel engines. Really? So does that mean we are not moving? Are we really not moving? We are. Why is it showing we're on diesels? Are we on diesels? No. Strange but true. Turn on the blue light for silent running. That's a reasonable shout. I can do that.
Herr Kaloi. Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi.
Oi, oi, heck a light. Get over there, do your thing. Do your thing, mama.
Hello, operator. Give me the number for 911.
Hey, Secondio. Thank you, my friend, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think this is probably one of our buggiest games yet. Although we're smacking out the research, we haven't had any crew to deal with whatsoever. So alarm, bounty, and current. So the current depth is our only downfall so far on morale. Oh, are we still being shot at? Can't see.
Kapitän.
What's my boy? So my boy is doing now. So he's doing warm-ups at this stage. That looks like the rear torp as well. Oh no, he's in the front. How many did we get? I think we only got 2, didn't we? Perhaps.
Hello, operator. Give me the number for
Wolfie 865,
911.
thank you for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic. Does turning off the gyroscope make any difference when you be quiet? Bub 1980, if you really,
Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloy?
Feel the burning urge to be quiet, my friend. What you would do is you would come over to your main console over here. Absolutely right. You would turn off your gyro compass, which is massive on the decibels. Also, what you do is you come over to your station here, and you see where it says switch to manual steering. Improved depth keeping, improved depth keeping, and improved depth keeping. What you do is you would do switch to manual steering.
Bestätigt.
That is a massive thing in your. So your noise now is basically our electric engines and our sonar decoy. So our sonar decoy is minus 85 against our electric engines at 85. So what we could do here is stop our boat,
Langsamer.
which should. So basically all that's now active is that sonar decoy, which in theory, that destroyer up there now hears our sonar decoy and then should go and track that. So we will just fast forward time ever so slightly. Yeah, you can hear him dropping that crap. It would be interesting if you add up the torps looping back that you had a chance to do in real life. Really? Green light on diesel engines when you surface the crew, auto going to diesel engines. If you set electric engines, the crew stay in electric engines. Ah, there you go. Fair enough. I think let's go to...
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Let's go to periscope depth, but just not do anything. Let's just float up there and trickle up there nicely.
Kapitän? Bestätigt. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
And then see if we can get a cheeky shot. But that's what I would do, bub. That reduces your sound significantly. Hope you found that useful, my friend. My boy, get your booty on. It cannot be underwater. Observation 3.5 kilometers. Don't care. Get on that 3.5 kilometers. I don't think I've done my normal plea today, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't been over to YouTube, by all means go over there. Back catalogue is over there. Just about every stream I've ever done. Also some useful guides and that kind of good thing. And if you are fortunate enough to be sitting on an Amazon Prime and it's linked to your Twitch and you haven't used it, feel free to drop it on the channel, because I will be immensely grateful if you would consider doing that. That's done. Amen to that. Get that out of the way. I think that's the first time I've done that today as well. Shame on me for not plugging my wares. Can you do? I know. I can drink some Coke. So I think we're kind of close enough. Let's put my boy back on sonar again. There we go. We're just getting to that stage now. Has he really just jogged off to sleep? Is he having a laugh? Oh, damn. There he is. There he is. Oh. That's a different one, because that's the one up there that's chasing that. That is a different one, isn't it? That's one, that's one. That's a tiny little Corvette thing.
Torpedokurs berechnen.
I'll tell you what. Is this thing here turning towards me though? That's the question. Is he? Is he? I think he is, you know. Oh yeah, he's definitely turning towards me, isn't he? 54%. 3 loads of very useful guides. Thanks, man. There are. I have done 1 or 2, I must admit. On 2 Corvettes. See, these Corvettes are bloody everywhere at this stage. I am in so much trouble here. Nothing. 65%. Where's the front? Do you know what? Do you know what?
Rohr 1,
Stuff.
bewässern.
Let's have a shot, guys. What we got to lose here? It doesn't matter, does it? What's the depth?
Rohr 1
Oh yeah, we're in so
bewässert.
much trouble if we miss.
Los!
Los! That is away. Oh, we are away.
100 Meter.
See you later.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Yep, don't care. Dive the boat. Just dive the darn boat.
30 Sekunden.
Oh, that is looking. I think that's the one we damaged earlier as well.
20 Sekunden.
Yeah,
10
baby.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Dodge that.
Treffer. Wasserbomben.
Yep.
Wasserbomben. Schiffsschrauben.
Oh, he's in trouble. Ooh, wee, baby.
Schwere Schäden am
Well, Steam has someone asking for female sailors. Okay. Oh, that is looking distinctly poorly, that. Good way that's dropping. First acoustic torpedoes aimed, armed after 400 meters, and then went after the loudest target, which tended to be the U-boat itself, so they would dive deeper after shooting. I think at least 2 accounts of U-boats sinking themselves. Oh, really? So what do pings do? Does anyone know? Hi, chat. Team GC. I have developed T5 torpedoes. Where to buy? You wasted your research, my friend. That is unfortunate.
Wasserbomben.
That is... At least that's abandoned, so that's cool. In theory, we should claim the sinkage for that. Is it still sinking though?
Schadensbericht.
Damage report. That's not good. Let's get straight back to the boat. Leave boat. Leave view.
Wir sitzen hier wie auf dem Präsentierteller.
Oh yeah, we need to fall.
Wassereinbruch.
Right, we have 4 leaks on board. Let's pause. We have 5 leaks on board. Let's pause the game and see what we've got.
Wassereinbruch.
Oh, we are not saving this boat. We are not saving this boat. That is the engine gone. So I think we close off that section there. 1, 2, 1, 2. We close off this section here. Actually, who has breathing apparatus? So this boy has breathing apparatus. So we can potentially leave. Let's see. It's all at the rear. Yeah, it's definitely all at the rear of the boat at the moment. We've closed off those 2, but we can leave him in there. So let's leave him. Oh, really? Section isn't reachable from character. That sucks. Fix that. Oh, is it because it's off? I think it's because we've closed or sealed the room. So let's send him in here. Pause. There he is. So Guster, close that. Is he? No. Oh really? Come on, brother. What are you fixing? Don't be telling me you're fixing a door. Fix the big hole in the hull, man. He's fixing the door.
Zu Befehl.
Close that hatch, dude. Radio operator, get over here and turn the pump on.
Jawohl.
Seal compartments, yep, turning that. And so I'm happy with this, because what I want is any water in here. I'm quite happy for that to come through the boat at the moment, but I need to seal this compartment here. Let's try it. I think, yeah, look at that. Seal the compartment, man. Right, so he sealed the compartment. Let's two people fixing leaks. They've got respirators. He doesn't have a respirator. He's fine. He's fine. He's got a respirator, and he's got a respirator. So if there's any reason why you give your crew respirators before, that's the moment right there. They're fixing stuff. That's fine. But it's going to take them too long. Yeah, where's this water coming from then? What the? I told you to close the hatch, dude! Really? I think at this stage we are massively deep, aren't we? Yeah, look at this. We needed to ground the floor and fast. We're in trouble. Now is the time to panic. Yeah, the crew should have panicked quite some time ago. We are not going to save this boat. We have 8 leaks. It is all here. So we can pump the majority out, I think. But we're just going to see, look at this, we're just too deep at this stage. There we go. Bulkheads have gone, look. This boat is going down, baby. Yeah, there you go. Depth. Pressure's got it. You can't do much. The minute you see red like this, see you've got red holes here. The minute you see red like that, it's game over. If you get more than 3 of those, the kind of stuff. Low ballast, it doesn't matter whether I've loaded ballast or not. We have got so much water in this ship. Our buoyancy is minus 120. We are going nowhere fast. When did we save? 2142. Let's reload. Luckily we haven't actually lost too much, to be fair. Because we saved it just before. Yes, we did. That stinky little Corvette that was after us as well. That was interesting. That's the first time we've actually been shot in quite a while. Damn it. That stinks. Where were we last time? Ah, yes, I think we stopped the boat, didn't we? Yeah, let's stop the boat because my boy here. Can I assign people to him now? I can. Yay! Welcome back, Capitano. Where is he? Is he not doing anything or? No. God, dude. If you want something done, you know. In fact, let's just zoom out. It's going to be easier doing it like that, isn't it? Get on the old attack periscope, please. Give us some vision. Look at, yeah, absolutely, yeah, because that could have been a bit of a stinker, couldn't it? So we've got that. That's fine. They are literally right here because we need some vision. I want some vision because last time we kind of. There we go. Now we're getting some vision, so I'm happy with that.
Schneller, schneller!
Let's go.
Alarm! Aufgefechtsstation!
So that's good. My boy here. In fact, I'm sure we can just target this. We can already start getting a solution on this. There we go. It won't be a great solution. Are we under alarm? We are. So let's go for. No, let's go periscope depth. Definitely want periscope depth at this stage. Yeah, there they are. They haven't seen us though, so that's the important thing. Yet. And now we have the problem of we have too much crew because everybody's whinging. So let's drop as much of the crew off as we can. Yep, sweet. In fact, he isn't doing much, him, is he? What I might do, if he isn't doing much, we're going to tell him to hold the keel, or hold it. As an engineer, I think that's where his strength is going to be, in the fact that he can hold us.
Aye, Herr Kaloy.
There we go. Right, man, is that twins? Triplets! Field will sometimes bug. I've lost quite a bit that way. Oh, really? My crew just ate every scrap of food in about 10 minutes, 80 units, and now they're starving and getting ill. Oh, Crom, that sucks. And yet I haven't used half an ounce. I've used no food whatsoever in like forever because I've bugged. Yay! Yeah, so he's on the dive plane, so that's fine. I'm happy with that. My boy here is having a rest. That's cool.
Kapitän,
He needs to be on sonar at this stage, so we'll change him to a technical officer. Let's get him on some sonar. Which then means we should be able to do a additional track on this boy. Here we go. Sweet. Oh, look at that hydrophone. Yikers. So we say, so this looks like our target then. It's got to be, because that's where the green dot is, and somebody said it's where the green dot is. So let's go forward one.
Schneller, schneller!
We have a target of 89% at the moment, and it was this one here, was it? I think it was this one here. Yeah, there she is. How I'm going to get something through there, that's going to be an interesting... Really? Sight? What? Can I? Why? There you go. Is he letting me have that? Are you going to let me have that? No. God, you suck! Wonderwolf, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. That is so kind. Thank you.
Herr Kaloi.
So he is there. Why is he... No, yeah, he is targeting. What? Why can he only see that one? That's horrendous. I think it's because... See, what really... I reckon if I go to 7 meters... Watch this, which isn't periscope depth. What's happened is this here is getting breached by the old waves. There you go, look at that lot. Oof, sweet. And then I reckon the sight will open up, because that's 3 kilometers. Ah, no, actually, it does have a range of 3 kilometers. So that could just be his range. Can my sonar should be able to pick that up, though. 18 targets, yeah. Let's see if we can find one. There it is. That's the one. Can't target it. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Gun all 3 energy. Oh, I wonder if I could put him on. Because look at him. He's about to get a bed in a minute because he's cream cracked. I wonder if I can put him on. If that's the case. An observation periscope. So vision should drop. Come on, come on, come on. Observation periscope. Give me targets, please. So let him just raise that up a minute. Can all 3 engineers load torpedoes at the same time? Fair, good question. Not something I've ever tested, my friend, if I'm honest. Here we go. Here comes the vision. Show me the money, my friend. There she is. Now, how much sight does this give? Better, but I still don't think enough. So let's go for, we've got 99% on that. Let's go for this here, because we know we can see that. Hydrophone, just gone to bed. Really?
Kapitän,
Get your... Yikes, these people, man. They're like... Have we still got the... Yeah, so we've still got the solution on that. This one is at 47%. Problem is, these are going to get triggered to anything in a minute. Oh, he's having it.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
He's having it. Oh, or is he?
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this is interesting. I'll What do I want to do here? Yeah, let's cause the storm, guys. Let's do it.
Los!
Lost, absolutely. He is away. There it is. So this is the boy I need here.
Torpedo ausrichten.
So we need that. Absolutely. And we haven't got long to plot a course or target that or plot that. My boy is asleep, which is useless. So while that's there, I'm now going to fire at this one here.
Rohr 2.
That will give us a double impact or a double hit in theory.
Rohr 2 fertig.
Los!
Fire. Yeah, this is about to get interesting. I'm gonna give my boy some help on the torpedoes as well. Here he goes. Is he calculating? That's what I need to see. Is he calculating this boat here? Because this boat here. So they've just seen that torpedo impact. How much damage are we doing on him? Minimal. That sucks. That torpedo is in the water.
Hello, operator. Give me the number for 911.
Oh, I think he's doomed there. JoeKL99, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, that's on the bow. I don't think that's going to do much. Oh, that boy is, he says, that thing's dropping like a holy stone. Let's have a look. We've got no corvettes coming towards me at the moment, but that is my target there.
Herr Kaloi.
I need my boy. That's what I need. Because I need that. Targeting.
Torpedokurs berechnen.
Give me that.
Rohr 2
There we go.
geladen.
There we go. I think I'm just going to have to stop, you know.
Langsamer.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. 58. 75. 75 is a reasonable shot. 80 is good. 86. 87. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it.
Rohr
If we can
1.
get him, then we're alright. Lock, stock up and keep your crew awake during... Yeah, I mean, we're literally...
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Los! Fire! Absolutely. My boy, I don't need two of you on engines because we are dropping morale like a stone. Are we actually on blue light? No, we're not. Yikes, that's why. Engine, you'll do. Change my light, please, over to blue.
Sehr
God, we
wohl, Herr
suck.
Kaloi.
That's why I'm in... Woohoo! You in... Yep, you looking in trouble. That's passing that, so that's fine. Where's that got to get to? That's got to get all the way down there, though.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Oh, here we go, here we
Rohr
go.
1 geladen.
How's
20
it looking?
Sekunden.
I don't know about you guys, but that's not looking that sloppy, to be honest. Oh, God, yeah. And that's looking like the boy we need to sink as well, so if we can get two on that, we are superb. Oh, yeah, you ain't running nowhere.
Treffer.
Take that,
Minimale
baby.
Schäden.
What damage did we do? Really? Really? Should have sent two. You tart.
Rohr 3. Bewässern.
Should have sent two. Can you set the third engineer?
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Third engineer here
Hello.
is, what's he doing? I could put him as a mechanic. No, it's not. So what I'll do is I'll send it to bed and then send him again. There you go. Yeah, so they're both, in theory, loading torpedoes. Let's check. So we should have two. There you go. Two sets of people loading torpedoes. So if I give him more crew,
Sehr wohl, Herr
there we
Kaloi.
go. We now have a lot of people loading torpedoes. So yes, you can. You can, in theory, double your load, or you can, in fact, double your load of torpedoes. Always good to know that. We have another fish in the water.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Let's go and see where he's going. See, these guys are absolutely listening for me now, look. Let's have a look, see how this one is looking. And is also looking straight and true. Very nice indeed. There he is. Boom, baby. I think you need to find a Liberty ship, not the Empire Tower. You are right. Over there. But I just thought, I've already put one into it, and somebody said it was the green dot. Well, that was looking a bit poorly now. Oof. Yikers. So let's have a look at available targets then. Freighter, freighter. Freighter. It's not you. Let's see, what are you down there? It's not you. Help me spot it, guys. Where are we? Is it you? It's not you. See, they're normally. I always find that they're normally. Definitely not you. Oh, hello. Is that a destroyer there with him?
Torpedo ausrichten.
Well, while we're there, we'll just calculate a torpedo trajectory for that. Neutral ships should not be sunk. Yeah, there's no punishment for it though, for not sinking them. So I sinks that dude. Am I missing this ship or what? Oh, where are you, little stinker? I don't really want to get any closer if I'm honest. It ain't you. It ain't you. O2 and morale are at 50%. Where are we? I think we're at... what do I want to do here? Where are you?
Kapitän.
There you are.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
So we can take care of the air. Air isn't a problem, I don't think, at the moment. I must be missing this. There we go, so air's going back up, so air's fine, O2 morale, yeah. Oh, I'm just not seeing it, I'm just going to sink some stuff then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did I not just target that? I thought I just targeted that, or was it that? No? Really? Really?
Torpedokurs berechnen.
What a stinker. You'll do then. If I'm just going to sink stuff, guys, I'm just going to sink stuff and let's see where we go to. If he wants to drive by me at this speed, then yeah, I'm just going to pop one in him. Absolutely. %75%. Look at that. We'll go for that and that too.
Torpedokurs berechnen.
One up them. Still remain unsinking. Yeah, we'll get there. We will sink. We will sink one, my friend. That's a fact. 55%. This boy is in trouble immensely, isn't he? Let's have a target solution at this.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Let's definitely have a target solution at this. 3, 2, 1, and fire. And then
40 Sekunden
this
bis
boy here
Torpedo
will
einschlagen.
also now do a target solution on him. Let's load the
Rohr
tube.
2 bewässern.
I want these impacts to almost be as close as possible. So when this gets to around about here
Rohr 2, fertig.
ish. Yeah.
Los!
Let's get that away now.
20 Sekunden. 30 Sekunden.
Let's go. Let's have a look. So I think it's these two,
10
isn't it?
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
These two here.
20 Sekunden.
We want these to be as close as possible, really. We've been spotted. We've always been spotted. There's one.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Come on, come on, come on.
Treffer.
There's two. Nice.
Minimale Schäden.
We have. Are there any corvettes coming for us? I don't see any at the moment. This boy is abandoning ship. Oh yeah, he's out of here. See you later. He's donezoed. What's this boy doing? Oh, he's just shaking it off.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Really? Giant hole in the port side of the bow, taking on water, minimal damage. Yeah.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Interestingly,
Los!
let's see.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
Let's see him
einschlagen.
take that one. Look at the size of the
30
hole in that
Sekunden.
thing. Really?
20 Sekunden.
Let's see if you can see the torpedo coming. Can you? Oh yeah.
Rohr 2 geladen.
It'll buff right out, that will. Look at the full left rudder on that. I think that's a little bit too late. British Columbia very strong. Holy moly, yeah, they're stronger than this. Like, yikes. Oh no, there it goes. It stopped spinning. He out of here. Oh, Jacko 99. It's just put a scratch. Buff right out. Buff right out. Miguel, just subscribe. Thank you so much for that subscription. That's a YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. So that is an absolute mess of those. Let's go.
Rohr 3 geladen.
See, look at this. This is the problem, man. You can't do nothing here now, can we? I'm just not liking this morale. How am I supposed to strategically find a ship in here and sink it? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Too much work from officers.
Herr Kaloi.
Yep, kind of grab it. Yep, kind of get
Herr
that.
Kaloi. Kapitän.
Too much work from officers. Current depth. Current depth. I'm like periscope depth. Alarm and a bounty hunt. Slim, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it, my friend. It is just going to be a rough ride until until something gets fixed. There's nothing at all we can do about it. Oh, look at these two here. So if I target this boy,
Torpedo ausrichten.
let's go.
Schneller, schneller! Schneller, schneller!
Now we've been spotted. Let's get out of it. So you are nothing. Oh, hello. Hello. You are one I want. You the one other one.
Herr Kaloi.
You are the one. Get your booty back here, my friend, and give me a target solution
Torpedo
for
berechnet.
this boy.
Schadensbericht. Langsamer.
Leak on board. Well, the first thing. What the? First thing I want to do is you, my
Jawohl.
friend. Lower that snorkel because it's the biggest giveaway. Light bulbs are blown.
E-Motor.
Don't really think that's a problem. Leak. That's a red leak as well, so we need to deal with that. That's being repaired. Does he have breathing apparatus?
Herr Kaloi.
He does.
Zu Befehl.
That was a bulkhead. What the? Okay. Station is occupied by Klaus Graf. Is it really?
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
I mean, my boy's fixing some light bulbs, man. They don't go mutiny. No. I want that door closed. There we go. Thank you. Close the bulkhead. My boy in here has got a breathing apparatus. Old Leo.
Kapitän.
So he's got a breathing apparatus, so I'm fine with that. Doesn't matter if that fills up. Look at that. That's one leak.
Schaden repariert.
Look at this. Because it's a red leak, it's an absolute nightmare.
Erledigt. Schaden
What's the
repariert.
buoyancy on the boat? The buoyancy on the boat is dropping actually. Holy moly,
Erledigt.
really?
Schaden repariert.
20? Really? Don't. Turn the pump on.
Jawohl.
Let's go to periscope depth if it can. If not, we're going to need to start bailing some water very quickly. Has he fixed that? Yes, he has. So we can now
Jawohl.
open the bulkhead.
Zu Befehl.
And it's that's why it's 2,000 water in here. Move that 2,000 water into. There we go. Pumps on. That's going. There we go. Now we should start to get some buoyancy back up. See, it's starting to go down now too, so that's cool. I'm happy with that. We'll also trigger the bail and bail. Yeah, because he's opened the bulkhead door now, the water's kind of leveled out across the boat. So that's fine. We also need to give some crew. If you ask people to bail, what happens is they won't bail unless they have spare crew.
Herr
They
Kaloi.
need the spare crew to salvage, which worst thing is,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
to bail water, look at morale dropping here now. Which is kind of madness. There we go, look. And we're still, our buoyancy is, for the most part it's still, yeah, so we're still okay in theory. Pumps are on. There we go. We're not taking on water. Yeah, that morale's not good, guys. That morale is not good at all. What's he doing?
Kapitän.
Carrying water to the bilge, that's fine. The pump's going to stop actually pumping in a minute, so that's the worst thing about it. We might need to blow tanks here. Bilge. Yeah, show me the bilge, man. There we go. So the galley has 90, engine room is pumping out stern, bow, battery. So battery room 1 as well has also got you. Which is back here. Yeah, look at this. Control room has still got 500 in though. So let's look, so where's the 900 coming from? Engine room, yikes. Let's get all that into there, transfer now please. Yes. Low discipline, oh I know there's low discipline, there's not a lot I can do about it. Deeper it goes, slower it pumps, yeah we're going to blow, I'm going to blow tubes. Oh no, I'm going to blow actually. Tanks and blast, let's get out of here, we need to service the boat. Now. I mean, in theory, boat is not to be held. No, I think it is kind of sinking. He's here. He's blowing the valves now. Interestingly, so we're about to find out if we can go up. No, really. Engines are on full whack as well. We don't have any engines, do we? No. 10%. I mean, look at that. Our ship's buoyancy is next. For most part, it's still possible compressed using the engine. So in theory, if we're using the engines, we should be able to climb back up. We are. Look at that. Yikes! Oof! That is quite scary. But morale, somebody somewhere is going to flip out in a minute. We are saving the boat barely. Bilge is pumping, so that's nice. That is good. Engine room, I definitely want it out of the engine room. See, why is the engine room filling up? Why is the engine room filling up? What's that about? There's no leaks. There we go. Now she's pumping out. Now she's pumping out. Let's go back to periscope depth. At least we're crawling. We're crawling up, so that's fine. Let's get the control room out a little bit more. I want the engine room cleared, man. Definitely want. Execute the cook as long as you can. I know, yeah. We're back in the green. This will start counting down. Look at that. Crikey, the minute you pass that green, that threshold there is quite nice. Yeah, must blame this on the cook. Always the cook, boys. Always the cook. Water leaking through the screws. And other hull penalties. Yeah, it's kind of... There we go. Transfer the water to there. Yes. Where is it coming from? At least they're clearing it. That's the main thing. But somebody somewhere is about to flip out in a minute. Your engine room will fail. Yeah, when my engine room fails, that's when we're dead. Which is why I'm doing my absolute darndest to get it cleared. If I could surface, I would. But we are in a spot of trouble at the moment. Definitely in a spot of trouble. Sonar, we've got sonar contacts.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think discretion is the better part of valor. Let's see if we can get out of here. Where did we have one? We had a target there, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Rohr 2, los! Los!
Get him
Legen
away.
Sie den Kurs an.
Did we just not shoot that? Or I think the angle's a bit off on it. Really? There we go. One away. Two away. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. He is the problem, isn't he? Ooh, we warned you 70%, went for the 4. You guys are just mean.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Morale is low. Walter Cross
Herr Kaloy.
is need a first aid. Why does he need first aid? Is that because somebody's gone nuts and restrained him, basically? Is that what the problem is there? Yeah, sailor in critical state's in that. Already on it, my friend. And we should be, hopefully. Do I have an engine room back? I do. That's good. That doesn't have water. The galley's got water in it, so we'll clear the galley. And we'll clear the crew quarters. Crew quarters as well. Where was that big pile of steam just come from there? What was that about? Something was sunk. Nice. Where are we? So we're still there. Where's my boy? Where's my Capitano? Let's get him on the periscope just for a minute. Someone smashed. Yeah, I think somebody's given me a slap, haven't they? That's quite funny. Now everybody's
Kapitän.
bailed. I think.
Herr Kaloy.
Let's kind of
Herr Kaloy.
reduce everything back
Kapitän.
down again. What was that? Tink? Yeah, so we reckon now we can see the snorkel exhaust in the control room. Yeah. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. But where is that Corvette?
Schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese
Tell you what.
Koordinaten setzen.
Hopefully. Oh, they're still shooting at me. That's not good.
Torpedo ausrichten.
And of course he's not going to give me a solution either. Sheesh. Show snorkel. Show snorks. The snorks isn't... How far are these going to chase? That's the question. How far are these going to chase? And then let's try and go this way. What was the drink, Captain of the Titanic? Let's get out of it. Oh, morale is red. Hang on a minute. Morale is red. Who's dying? Who's getting slapped? Who is getting slapped?
Herr Kaloy.
2. Discipline is 6%. Oof. Have I managed to hold it? No, have a heck. Low discipline. If it drops to 0, great times. But in theory, there isn't a single... I mean, how can the crew be overworked? Alarm. Oh, it's the current depth that's the problem. Really? I am at periscope depth and that is a problem. It's supposed to be hardy submarine crew, man. That's all I'm saying. Hardy submarine crew and basically... downscope. Stay out of the way. Let's go. That's shocking. Shocking. So how much do you reckon you guys think they should reduce this morale by? I think they could. It could almost do like an extra 75% or 100%. It wants doubling, really. I have sunk or had a look at sinking 3 ships. Upscope. Come on, baby boy. Show me what you got. How far are they away now? They're still going that way. I am almost out of here.
Herr Kaloy?
Almost out of here. Put some Bieber on the turntable. You can't, my friend. Thundercrook, you can't. If you're in an alarm status, you are in an alarm status, and you are absolutely... Yeah, our crew's at 1% now, so I've never seen what happens when it drops to 0. I take it somebody kicks off and goes and does something and goes nuts. Where is he? I want to see the one that goes nuts. Who is it? Who is it? Right, let's edge our bets then, and let's go for this room here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, what about food? They should 100% take away the -2 current depth for anything below 100 meters because, come on, you're in a submarine, of course, you're going to die. Yep, I completely agree with you. You're instantly on a penalty. Discipline is 0. And we're still under alarm. And if I surface now, I'm going to give away my position. Oh, come on. 28% as well on the old compressed air. We are looking in a bad way. Potentially going to fail a mission based on morale. That sucks. Oh, hang on, here we go, here we go, here we go. What is he doing? What is he doing? What does that mean? Here we go. Seawolf. At least one of our crewmates turned out to be a Seawolf, a real sonic facing whatever is coming with indignity. The decline in discipline had no effect. Nice! He survived the morale.
Jawohl.
David Peters, you legend. Where are you going? Where are you going, Dave? What the? How about some music? Can't play music. Not while you are under alarm, my friend. While you're under alarm, you do not get any kind of music or
Kapitän.
whatsoever. There is no way at all
To
to
befehl.
recuperate. If you click on the old radio now, look, you see that I can get La Rochelle, which means the alarm's finished. Or you get a alarm here, and you can hear the thudding. Music helps with morale. Oh, Slim for alright, no music helps with morale. So does cooking. So I was going to try and put one of the chefs on, so you can go and cook in the galley. Not while you're under alarm, my friend. Computer says no. And we sunk that bad boy. And can I? Yeah, I can. Look at that. 100,000. We got paid. Oh, yeah. We got paid out. We got paid out so good. I'm still going to continue as far away as I can. I think. Let's drop. In fact, let's just drop it down. Let's just try and get away. Music helps. We're out like +2. Yeah, you can't play it. Therein lies the problem, my friend. If I could play it, trust me, I would be playing it. Put some Stone Roses on. I only wish I could. That's the worst thing about it. We've only just started this patrol as well, haven't we? I'm sure we have. Oh no, we're halfway through it. That's fine then. Whew. I don't think we got many torpedoes left in the bow either. That was some nice pickings, man. Look at all the groups here. We split them well. We split them right up. And that 9 to 21 isn't 9 to 21 anymore. That's for sure. There we go. There you go. Look at morale straight back up. Look. Current depth -2. How rude. Let's just slow it back down to 3. Surface the boat.
Tanks anblasen!
We go and take care of our people. And like I said, now you definitely need to buy first aid kits and stuff. So if that's going to be a thing, I would really like them to double that. I'd like 10 first aid kits and 10 spare parts per one. Would love to surface and play. It's a long way to Tipperary to the Corvettes. Especially when you put a torpedo in it and it's just struggling home. That's what you want. I mean, look at that. What a legend. David Peters, you legend. My boy. What's he doing here? Salvage parts. Come and salvage parts then. Crack on.
Jawohl.
Let's give everybody some crew.
Kapitän.
Two. We need to. My boy here, even though he's cream crackered, I'm just going to put him on the maps just for a minute so we don't get lost. Otherwise we're going to get lost and then we're scuppered. That's it with them, yeah.
Herr Kaloy.
There we go, at least he's on the maps, that's good. We are clocking some mileage up for our
Legen Sie den Kurs
accomplishment,
an.
and let's start heading towards home. Yeah, mines. I think we'll take the long way round. Not in any particular rush.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Really? Where is the compressor? Did I just turn up to say turn the compressor on?
Kapitän.
Clearly not. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. The difference between a diesel compressor and the electric compressor is exactly that. One uses electric from the batteries and the other uses diesels from the tank. They both do the same thing. Gusta, as always, that is an amazing idea, my friend. Heck yeah. Let's go for the blank. Let's go for the blank. Blankety blank. Checkbook and pen. Showing your age there. Oof. Oof. Well, it's going to be a long, boring way home because we've got 3 lots of towers to work through. That's going to suck. Because do we believe tomorrow or whenever they patch the game the fact that our research is going to be saved? Nope. Nope.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Where's that
setzen.
going? Is that going to cut through? No, I'm fine. There you go. Let them do their search thing while we disappear into the night. And how far is
Kurs auf diese
that?
Koordinaten setzen.
No, that's not enough. Darn it. We'll
Legen
come
Sie den
down
Kurs an.
here and then down here. 700 isn't that won't be far off actually. 700. Let's put my boy. Let's give him some people. Yeah, we'll send him to bed actually. He's looking cracked.
Kaloy.
My radio man. Let's send him to bed.
Herr Kaloy.
Leo, what are you doing, man? You were like carrying some salvage around and stuff. Boats. Electrical compressor. This isn't. Oh, there isn't enough. Oh, that's okay. Great. Can't believe you. That's my understanding. The one charges air faster, I think, but uses fuel. Ah, okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that is beautiful, guys. Look at that. That is a bit sexy, I have to say. Let's change ourselves off blue as well. We don't need to. We definitely don't need to be silent running. See, this is the difference. I need to learn to. With the new morale, you need to learn to switch these lights much faster than you used to. It's much more important to do that as well. Can't just kind of do what I used to do and tootle on the top. Bilges. Let's have a look at the bilges as well. 52. None. All there is one in the engine room. We'll get that shipped over. Yeah. Really? I can't do them
Jawohl, Herr
all?
Kaloy.
That sucks. Battery room. Yeah. Carry that. Sweet. Turn to diesel engines. Wow, was it not automatically turn to diesel engines? Yikers. Why is it not turned to diesel engines?
Kapitän.
Wechseln auf Diesel.
Diesels and 3.
Schneller, schneller!
Thank you, mate. There she goes. And I am pretty sure I said to someone, change the lights. But then I looked at the... So change the lights. Press control, left click on the pump, and what that does is it adds it to his stack of work tasks to do. Drops of Water Sim 2019. You survived it, good on you. Yeah, I don't know how I survived that. That was a bit of a moment. There we go. Job's a good one. Interestingly though, how much did we survive it by?
Kapitän. Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi.
Where is he?
Kapitän. Zu Befehl.
Galley. Still on 50 food. Storage room. 9 pots. So we never used any parts either. Okay. Okay. Can you play cards during Red Alert? Bad Wolf, no. You can't play cards, you can't cook, and you can't play music. Literally, everything that you would normally do to consider getting your morale up is kiboshed, my friend. It doesn't happen. Money for nothing, chicks for free.
Herr Kaloi. Kapitän.
That's why it is such a pain in the backside at the moment, because the drop rate on that morale is so hard. Far too hard. It wants doubling or tripling really. You can see there right from the word go that we were struggling, and the fact that, interestingly, that we were on the hunt. Excuse me, sorry guys. We were on a hunt, so you get +2. So if you weren't on the hunt itself, yeah, that +2 is quite, yeah, it's quite expensive. Streamlabs selling my wares, good on you Streamlabs, keep pimping my stuff, my friend. Let's get out of here, we're good, engines are charging, the batteries.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Oh, you got to be
Feindliche
kidding me,
Flugzeuge
man.
auf. 5
God.
Uhr.
Capitano. Get your booty up here right now. Radio operator. Get on your radio. No, get on your radio, you tart. Send a message. Is he on the radio? Is he on the radio? Get on the radio. There he goes. Let's send that. 1,200 for that. This is where it gets interesting. This is where we fail, get shot and sink. That does seem to be actually shooting almost like. $1,000 left. Oh, is this on its run now? Oh, really? I can't even see it. Are we getting bombed? Oh yeah, we're getting absolutely creamed as well. Oh. Right, let's leave him on there. Let's deal with the business. What have we got here? We have 2 crew. Let's change him to a medic right now. Let's see if he wants to go and do his things. Where is that leak? Leak is at the back of the boat. Get over here and fix that leak. You are doing nothing. You can get over here and plug that leak. Dunzo. Capitan, you, my friend, can... Don't know what you're doing, but that's fine with me. As long as he's getting that repair done. Yeah, that hurt. Definitely that hurt. Crew. No. What's my boy doing? Oh, he's coming in again as well, look. See, this is some of these you get that are they're really cool and they're real easy, and then some of these you just get these that are like absolute tanks. And I get the sneaky feeling this one's a tank. What I'm also going to do here is just
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
let's just put a cheeky turn on the boat as well. I think.
Schaden repariert.
I'm not even anywhere near this thing. 2 crew flew out by explosion and died. I know. I think that was the people that were supposed to be helping me on this gun. But we definitely hit it. We definitely hit it. Let's have a look, see what damage we've done to it. It's going to be coming in any minute now for another run, I think. Yeah, look at it. So we've definitely hit it. Oh, here he comes. We'll watch it from this angle. We'll have some faith in the NPC, rightly or wrongly. Let's do it. We're turning the boat anyway. Oh, we're getting bombed. There you go, bombs away. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there you go. He did a good job of that. To be fair, he did a real good job of that. Leaks. Let's just pause just for a minute till we find something. Holy moly.
Herr Kaloi.
Get over there, fix that leak now. Get over here, fix this leak now.
Kapitän.
Radio man.
Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi. Aye, aye,
Get over here
Herr
and just
Kaloi.
medic someone. You,
Herr
my
Kaloi.
friend, can shut this door because basically they're dead if they don't do anything about it. And it's filling up fast. Yes, it is. Do they have
Herr Kaloi.
breathers? He doesn't have a breather.
Kapitän.
He does have a breather.
Herr Kaloi.
Radio man, who can you save, my friend? I think kind of just get over here and plug this hole, I think. Just plug the hole. Really? Are you going to take that long to come and plug a hole? There we go. Hopefully that will stop some water coming in where we're looking at on repairs. Repairs aren't too far off now being completed, which is good. Oof. Come on. We really should have the pumps running, but I can't afford
Erledigt.
to.
Schaden repariert. Erledigt.
There we go.
Schaden repariert.
Let's turn that pump on immediately and get that gone. Where's my boy on this manual mode? Let's turn the boat in again towards. Not got a lot. I've got 500 ammo. Bulkhead not closed. I know. He's going to be coming in. Here he goes. He's coming in now. This time, this is for the rear of the boat. God, this thing's all over the place. There we go. We got him. We got him. Get it. You don't want to. Oh, that's nice. Now crash. Oof. Oh yeah. He got. Pretty sure I killed it. Yeah, I took 2 engines out on the one side. That's a rough one though. Some of them you can kill really, really easy. Be very mindful of that. That was kind of. I really should have got out of there a lot sooner than that. When I realised he's one of those that's just a tough old bird, you really need to get gone. Another thing I'd love to be able to go over here now is try and capture some kind of spare parts off that or do something with that. That was the tour bus. That was a rough old ride that. Let's have a look. Let's check out the boat. We use a lot of spare parts for that as well. Still pumping. Why, oh why, are you not saving these people, Mr. Medic? And I put you as a medic as well. You are like the worst medic in history. He sucks.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Wow, he's like Walter Cross as well. Where is he? Wow, this dude sucks. Come on, come on, come on. Can we save Walter Cross too? I think that's a big ask. Nice. 15 seconds to save Walter. 13. I don't think we can. I think Walter's a goner. That's unfortunate. Oh god, yeah. Walter's a goner. Because of the bad medic, kill the cook. Oh, that gallant. Yeah, definitely. I'm not happy with him. He sucks as a medic. Oh, look at it. He's still completing his task though. Good on him. He's like now stitching up the bed. Tart. Good job, Adam. You useless. We saved one though, so that's fine. Look at him now. Get back to it. What's worse is we put him as the medic, so then he can go and save some lives and do some stuff. Got some repairs going on. That's fine. Let's clear out the engine room. Let's make sure that that's nice.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Yeah, good man. He has repaired his stuff. 4,000 for the old Sunderland we will take, and then we will bail water at the bow torpedo room. It was the cook. It's always the cook's fault. That's what you need to remember. And the problem is we are nowhere near Dunzo yet either, because we are still next to the UK. And if that group has radioed our position, yeah, we're in trouble.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
I think we've repaired everything now, so that's not too bad. Let's have a look actually. Performance decreased. Why is performance decreased?
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
We are lacking healthy crew members to fully operate the boat. Well, that's because the medic was like that. Yeah, that looks bad. Couple of paracetamol will fix that. No problem whatsoever. You'll be fine. Hey, how did you manage to get crew assigned to the captain? Good question, Tortel. No idea. Not a Scooby-Doo. None. We got attacked by an aircraft. Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, the Sunderland came and gave us a howdy doody because he's mean like that. What's you gonna do about it? What's you gonna do? At least we're back in travel mode. How are we looking? I'll tell you what, this has been a long
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
patrol. Let's go down there. 81 miles, because we need to come across here. Oof. Do you know what? I think what's worse is we may need to come across here a bit further, which I don't really want to do. Total 3 died by this aircraft. Yeah, that's not good. That's quite aggressive. We are. Do you know what? I think
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
what I'm going to do is do that, and let's go, and because the aircraft are going to pose us a problem this close to the UK. Gusta, man, look at you making your XP. You making that XP,
Kapitän.
man.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Get off your butt. Need one on maps, Boromar. Good idea, my friend. Thank you for that tip. However, my man here is absolutely cracking, so we'll just put him on maps just for a bit. Snorkel is coming up. There she goes. That should give us air, so at least we can run our diesels and stuff. There it goes. Come on, mate, get on shore in Ireland and stock up on some Guinness and Jamesons. Oh god, yeah. That should increase crew morale. getting hammered at the Irish. Those boys can drink. My ex-brother-in-law was from Ireland. Do you know what? The family were really amazing people. And interestingly, pretty much most people I know from Ireland, whatever random reason is, they all play a musical instrument. I'm like, what? Ah, that sucks. Because we loaded in a save game, that research that we've just done there on the conning tower, it's decided not to count that. Interestingly, it's counted to T3 though. What's ammunition production? No. Accumulators, that's wasting time. Improved toilet, no. Ah, that's so harsh. Let's do equipment production then. Let's just get that out of the way, I think. Or ammunition. I wonder if ammunition production is what's going to give us... Well, is a torpedo classed as ammunition? Oh, let's get it out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. Let's just do it. We get it a little bit sooner. Because otherwise, what's going to happen is we're going to get back to base. We're just going to be sitting around, literally waiting for the conning towers. And like I said, you really need to complete a full set of research in able to continue. So what I did is I've completed the full set of research on the radar, the sonar, and the snorkel, because then it doesn't matter if we load in tomorrow, and we and the research says you've got to do a snorkel. No, it doesn't, because we've already maxed the snorkel. So that's kind of the way I'm having a little bit of a cheeky cheat on research, and it means we can do stuff like this, get our sneaky beaky on. Almost, crikey, I don't really want to be this close to this RAF base, if I'm honest with you. How could German officers go to England and do research there? No idea. There we go, we've done a patrol. Wow, we got what? So we got 100%, and yet we didn't sink these ships. 20,000 points. Yeah, I mean, 387,990 points on a budget. I think we're not doing too sloppy. Just saying. That isn't bad. Has the crew leveled up? How's the crew? Oh my days. I've never seen this one, guys. Number 4. Unlocks the ability to knock out a sailor who has panics instead of calming him down. That's quite funny. Management officers can recruit 3 sailors instead of 2 to aid them. I'm thinking Iron Fist, guys. I don't know about you. With morale being the problem that it is at the moment. What about the ability to board ships? No, I haven't seen that one. 2. So 1 for Iron Fist, 2 for management. Let's over to you guys, because I've never seen a level 4. Never seen a level 4 crew. Finksint, how are you, my friend?
Hello, operator. Give me the number
Thank you for the follow.
911.
That was greatly appreciated. So 1 for Iron Fist, 2 for management, and I am seeing 1, 1, 1. Oh, 2, a 1. It's looking like a 1 so far, anyway. Yeah, I think that kind of reassures it, or does it? That's looking like a 1 to me, guys, if I'm completely honest. A 2. Knockout. Last time I tried to calm a panic sailor, the captain started to strangle him. Really? No, we'll just go straight. We'll go for 1 then. We'll go for the knockout. Curious how Iron Fist works. Bad Wolf. Yeah. Level 4 though. That's the highest crewman I've ever seen. This boy is Radio Man. Nice.
Herr Kaloi.
Anybody else level up? Gustav, finally! And you can get your cook on, dude. Nice. Congrats on level 3, my friend.
Kapitän.
Where did you get that spare part from? Because that appears to have come from
Herr
nowhere.
Kaloi.
Salvager. Do you know what? I'm gonna let him be a salvager because I haven't got one of those. And I also noticed that this boy here, where is he? He is not doing much. Let's just turn the pumps on just for a minute. Because a couple of these he had parts, so he had. Really? Really? So when I said to you earlier, be a quartermaster, and you went, nah, can't be bothered. Wow, what a shocker. Legnar, how are you? Welcome, my friend, hope you're doing fantastic. It's a 1, then kill the cook. Yep, it's a knockout option. That'd be quite funny if you just walked up to the cook and gave him a bit of a bitch slap.
Kapitän.
That would be funny. Low air reserves. Oh, see, I don't like that low air reserves either. At 90, you know, it drops down to whatever. I'm like, really? Really? Pump is still on. Turn off the pump, Gustav, my old leg hand. What the? Warships? That definitely said warships. Really? Really? Not only is it warships, it's right on my Aris, look. Come on, man.
Hello, operator. Give me the number for 911.
Really? Oh, Blackman just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that, my friend. That is greatly appreciated. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. Welcome to the crew, my friend. I hope you enjoy your moats. Can I get a TMTC1 Capitano or Captain's hat in the old chat, please? So welcome our new fleet member. I thank you, young sir. That is so kind. Thank you. I think we're not far off now, you know, coming into month 2 for those Twitch Primes either. For some people. Just saying. And I am still, I have to say and be honest with you guys, I am still surprised. I mean, we've got 78 people in chat. I honestly thought, and I sincerely thought, that most people would have, once the game was released, just disappeared into play the game. You know that. I've always said that. I've always been honest about stuff like that. Yeah, look at that. We are spotted. We are in trouble. Can I get an bearing solution on this fella? I don't think. Ooh, he's shooting at us too. That's not good. I gotta see it though. It's all in the name of science, obviously. So we now have a target solution. Are we going? Are we flat out here? Nah, man. Let's go. Let's get flat out. We'll give him something to chase. We will give him something to chase. We're a loyal bunch. Yes, you are indeed. Why has that not been warmed up? Why has that not been warmed up? You really? You have one job, man. You literally have one job. Who opened the toilet? Shocking.
Jawohl.
Warm up the torpedo, my friend. This could get feisty. This could definitely get feisty. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. We have a torpedo in. Do we have a shot on this bad boy? How far is he away? He is 3 kilometers away. Do you know what? Let's just shoot. I have a sneaky feeling he's running straight at me anyway. Let's do it. Yes, Huffy, but don't get the hopes up with the big man you're telling you how to do stuff.
Los!
Yeah, no. Yeah, I've done some guides, very basic guides there. In fact, I've missed a chat up there, so I kind of suck. Been watching you play this game for a couple of days, and I think I'm going to pick it up. Is there at least a tutorial at the beginning of kind of... Huffy, I think you've kind of caught it up. Yeah, it is very basic, and it does teach you the stuff. Most of it you'll probably pick up from my YouTube videos, if I'm blatantly honest with you. That has got some serious wiggle on it, I'll give it
Der
that.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Torpedo's covered half its distance, and that is a miss by a million miles.
...40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Really?
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Really?
Treffer. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
He says, famous last words, a miss by a million miles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo. What are you shooting at now, sucker? Lottery day it is. It is, I haven't checked. Oh my god, you get sunk. Look at that. Ooh. I'll tell you what though.
Kurs setzen.
Never picked up a box from a destroyer before, boys. I'm sorry, that is just too fat and juicy to not go and have a look.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Just never pick one up. Yep, chest as well. I've never had chest from a destroyer. Or let me rephrase that. I've never gone back for the chest from a destroyer. There tend to be more than one sniffing around. So let's stop the boat. Because as you know,
Den Kurs an.
reversing poses a bit of an issue. Wooden chest. You having a laugh? Oh wow. So this is what I'm saying. When I was saying before, if ever you do that, you see how we picked up the one but not, and then just put the other away.
Kapitän.
So what will happen here is literally, yeah, it overwrites, which is why I always said whenever you put a box on, make sure you clear it off. If you don't, you are basically scuppered. It will overwrite what is already there. I got only empty ones from cargo ships. I think it depends. Sometimes I only ever get food. That's all I ever get is food. Didn't I put one of these as a quartermaster?
Herr Kaloi.
This boy here. Oi, quartermaster. Ah, okay. Is it because? Where are you? So I need. In fact, let's go for. You'll do. I think I need to create a space, one space, somewhere in the storage locker. Can I do that? That's the question. Yes, I can. So I can create that one space there by that. So that's fine. Then my boy here. So yeah. That's not a book. Ship got hit in front. Where are we? Yeah. No, wrong way. God. So what I'll do is I'll go and get rid of my salvage. I'll go and put my salvage back. Which then means my engineer could potentially make spare parts. I don't know where he got that from, to be honest. Which is good. And is my boy now who's a quartermaster? Still not going to do it now. So what I want you to do, old mucker China bean, is take... Thank you.
Jawohl.
Ammunition from the storeroom, because let's face it, it's 565 of it, and transfer it up there if you please. Is he going to do that? No. Why didn't he do that? What did I miss? What did I miss there? Storage room? No.
Herr Kaloi.
Did he? Chest. Storage room. Carry the ammo. Oh, he can't, because it's full. Yeah, flag's full. Ah. Captain, permission to come aboard. Peter J. 787. Permission granted, sir. Come and join the crew. You are more than welcome. Oh, that sucks. That's a lot. Interestingly as well, didn't we have a couple of heals? I'm sure we healed some crew, didn't we? In fact, we definitely did. And we haven't used a first aid kit. Not one. Not one first aid kit did we use. Is my boy here? Yeah, my boy here has also got. Where is he? He's also carrying 2 lots of salvage.
Hello, operator. Give me the number for 911.
Peter J 787. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, welcome aboard the crew. So now that he's done that, then I now should be able to send him back. Get out of the way. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Woo.
Zu Befehl.
There you go. Let's get him salvaging some parts. That might free us up another space. Has that ship gone down? No. What is the depth here? Depth is 125 meters. No. So if we sink this, I reckon possibly, we might be able to do a dive towards it. That would be interesting. I think that's worth a shot. Defo. I'm also going to come this side of the ship, because this is the side that winch is on.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Will it turn, and can I give it a love tap? I don't think it's going to turn in time, if I'm blatantly honest with you.
Kurs auf diese
No,
Koordinaten.
that is a shame. Darn it, your radio man is learned as a medic. Good. Stop the
Wechseln auf
boat.
E-Motor.
No, stop the boat. Diesel engines, please. Thank you. Where's my boy? Radio man is a radio officer, so that's good.
Herr Kaloi.
Get up here, get on the gun. You know we're going to put the GIMP suit on as well. Got to try the GIMP suit, guys. It's meant to be. It's just meant to be. We're going to shoot that thing. We'll see if we can get it to sink. 150. Is that still? Is that snorkel still? Occasionally giving off smoke here. Okay. There we go. Come on, me old China. Right, there it is.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Oh, I thought that was going straight down then. But no, it's just a wave. Lessons learned. Hey. I was going to say, this thing looks like it's about to refloat, to be fair. That'd be quite funny. Come on, come on. Sink, damn you! Sink! You won't know if you won't try. Oh, God, yeah. That is looking like it is going down to me. There she blows. You know what's going to happen now. Gimp suit time. In the name of science, guys. In the name of science. That's all we ever do on this channel. It's rude not to try. Gimp her up. I am singing. There is an aircraft in this game. Prey 416 TFS. Yeah, there is an aircraft in this game. It's called the Sunderland, and if you see one, you got two options, my friend: dive or fight. Bearing in mind, if you do not hit it on the first pass, it will drop bombs on you, and they hurt. So fair warning, attack if you so wish. Open up the storage room. Take off the respirator and put on the gimp suit. The gimp suit is well and truly on. Just to prove, there is Klaus in his gimp suit. Gimp suit, here we go. Gimp suit, the ammo to be sending the party officials to the next patrol. Let's drop that, and we'll climb down. I love how he's going down with a gimp suit and two sonar beacons. Just saying. Oh yeah. Time to walk home. Press 1 if we send him down in the name of science and all those good things. Or 2 if we just call it a day. 1. Let's dive. 1 in the name of science. Down goes, yeah. What I am going to do, in fact, what I am going to do, guys, first, is I'm going to go and empty the hands, because what's the depth first? It's below 150. It is below 150. But what I want to do is release the gimp. I was expecting him to fall down the hole. What I want to do is get rid of the pills. We've got the. I want him to have free hands, basically. Otherwise, you know what's going to happen. The game's going to bug and crash. It's going to bug and crash anyway. Let's be brutally honest. No, wrong way. And hopefully we've used. Yes, if we've used the four lots of salvage in, there might be some room back in here now. There might be 1 square free. Oh my days, like I planned it. Transfer that. Ooh. Condemned man's last meal. Just get some pineapple. Right, we're doing it, guys. We are doing it in the name of science. All I need to do is get up the ladder. We finally managed to get a ship to sink in shallow waters. And it's a destroyer as well. That's interesting as well. So that's to be quite unique, I think. Hope it's not like tutorial Captain Diver did. He's showing up someone that's cut the rope. Yeah, to be fair, every time I've had to cut the rope anyway. So here we go. In the name of science, guys. On the bottom of the sea lies the wreck of the Isles. What would you like to do, Skipper? Oh, take me to the Isles, my friend. Here we go. Bye, Graf. See you, Graf. Splash, baby. Look at that. He just hangs there. There he goes. Look, there he goes. See that? Wilson. He's like a pinata. He is. Let's just look at that. Zip. Holy diver. It's 36%. I'm going to go to the big boys room. I will be back in a minute and then we'll have a look. AFK on a sec. We've just got this wrong. You know what we've done wrong here? You know what we've done wrong here? On the boat, we have some on the already in place. Pull up the wooden box. Placing large wooden box on deck 100%. On the bottom sea lies the wreck of the Isles. What do you want to do? Return. Ooh. Get out. I can't decide, in all honesty guys, I can't decide if that was already there because we'd left that box on. Worth it. I think that box was already on. Did we save? Did we save before we went down in the name of science? Did we save? It's 34. So if we save, if you guys don't mind, because I want to test this, I'm gonna go back to 34 here where we've saved, right? Because that wooden crate was already on the deck. So what happens if we clear the wooden deck? Because then I can actually see if that wooden box has arrived on the deck. And two, what's really in it. Because if we do all that for 2 bits of cheese, not going to be happy. What the? Yeah, see it's already here, look.
Herr Kaloy? Kapitän. Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy.
So let's go.
Kapitän.
Yeah. What was in this box
Herr
then?
Kaloy.
What was in that box? Capitano, you need to come over to stores. Come here. Right, let's go. Let's try it again then. We've got to try it again. Brilliant. I mean, it's got to be the best cheese in the world, hasn't it? That. So let's get rid of that and transfer that. Yeah, happy days. Right, we're pleased with that. Cool. Job done. Let's get the gimp suit on because we know we're in the right place. In fact, what we'll do is shall we make a YouTube video about the gimp suit? Because I know we've got the gimp suit one already, but I don't think we explained it very well on the depth. If that kind of makes sense. We didn't cover the depth of the ship that had sunk. And it'd be nice to see somebody coming back up as well. I do think that'd be nice. So if there's cheese in here, no, there's food. Are we really going to go down there for cheese? Hang on. Canned bread, just like Mama used to make. Yeah. So let's go and really just let me down, man. Holy moly. Was it really just cheese? Well, let's make a video anyway. Wrong way, shocking. Here we go. Right, let's make hey, let you down all the time. Not just cheese, but two cheese. I know. You got to do a little dive with a boat. Like to collect the 1% now. So let's do a quick YouTube video on the old gimp suit, or what was it actually called? Is it a dive? It's a dive bell, isn't it? The diving suit. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. TMTC coming at you with a guide on basically how to use the diving suit to dive to the shipwrecks and hopefully score yourself a couple of cheeky little items. First things first is you want to equip your dive suit. Bear in mind that what you need to do to actually go to the wreck itself is, one, you need to sink the ship, or the ship you obviously want to dive to, or the wreck. The wreck must be in shallow waters. So far the one I've dived into here is about 130 meters deep, and that is, I think, much deeper than that, and you just won't have the option to dive down to the ship. Run to the front of the boat here, where you see your little mast here, which is the winch, and then at the back of the boat, just bear in mind, at the back of the boat here, where you pull stuff that you may sink, you get cargo boxes and stuff, make sure the back of your boat here has also been cleared, otherwise you may have a conflict of interest. That if you're fortunate enough to find something, then in theory you will that place will already be occupied. You left click to investigate the wreck, you wait for the man to run around the corner, and we actually sunk an Isles, which was a little destroyer. Click yes on that, and off he goes. It's almost kind of a little played sequence. He walks forward and then he just jumps back, and then basically, as my Twitch chat says, it looks like a pinata just hanging from the boat. It's quite funny. But off he goes. He continues to sink down till it gets to 100%. There he goes. Just kind of reminds me of a pinata. I don't know what you're supposed to slap him with or poke him with, but be nice to see a couple of little air bubbles or something coming out, because I would imagine that's what it did in those days. I don't know. Feel free to comment down in YouTube below. And we're just going to wait for him to sink to the bottom. I appreciate this may take 30 seconds, so it's up to you whether you want to skip this part in the video, or you're generally feeling quite lethargic and you just want to watch the man casually drift to the bottom. That's up to you. Somebody just said they would like to see a great big shark come straight through and sideswipe him now. Little aggressive, but this is Twitch chat. If you expect anything less. And think yourself lucky we didn't put the cook in there. Once he gets to the bottom, you are going to be presented with some options. Normally it's a wooden case has been found, but I did do one on a freighter once where there was a list of items. Whether that's still the case, I genuinely don't know. And we'll see how it goes. We're nearly there now. As you can see the wreck below us. He's dangling like it's still like a pinata. 95%. 2 cheese is coming up. There on the sea bottom lies the wreck of the Isles. What would you like to do, skipper? Pull up the large wooden box. Yes, please. Placing the large wooden box on the deck 100%. And there are no other options other than return. We've clicked return, and this time the diver has come back to the top of the boat, or the U-boat rather. You run to the back and there is your absolute legendary large wooden box where you meet your rewards. And are you ready for this? Are you ready? Here it comes. Hope you found this guide really useful, and I will see you in the next video. Take care. Goodbye. I was trying not to laugh as well. I was like, that's better than 2 cheese though. 7 cheese this time. Yep, you just roll the dice. It's crazy numbers. It's absolutely crazy numbers. Yikes. I honestly thought I was potentially going to get a piece of technology or something. I don't know what I was expecting, but I'll tell you what would have been nice actually. Scrap parts or something along those lines. Gotta start somewhere. I'm gonna start a cheese business. Oh, are you ready for this? It's because the torpedo hit it. Debris everywhere. I can bear bad cheese jokes. Oh, can you believe it? I'm not gonna I'm done. I'm out enough. And that's it. I had to make people unsubscribe in 5 seconds flat. Oh, I'm still in my gimp suit. I need to get off my gimp suit. Oh, blood stain on the floor. Yeah, it's because he's pulled his own ears off not to listen to those jokes. That's what that is. Why is the gimp suit back in the cabinet, man? What? When did he take the gimp suit off? I don't remember that. Ah, we got the leaky blood stain again, haven't we, look?
Hello, operator. Give me the number for
Somebody
911.
just followed after hearing those jokes. Kizzy Fluff. Sorry, man. I'm sorry you had to hear that. It's a shame. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, that is. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's head for home. Let's go. We got our video out of it. Morale is on the way back up. We are looking at 31 hours on research on the factory. Diesel engines are on. We are charging. Everything is good. Let's get out of here. I'm not sure what this magic white circle is though. Title your YouTube another cheesy video by @TMTC1. Yeah, but who would watch that? See, what you want to do there is see. This is a kind of you can always. I get really irritated when people have that clickbait. You know what I mean? I just like facts. Facts to me, you know. We did a successful dive. We had some. We did some research. We got top of the range radar, top of the range this, top of the range that. Something that makes it a bit more interesting to watch, or something that would you want to watch? Can you fix the minus
Feindliche
8%
Flugzeuge
somehow?
auf 10 Uhr.
Is that a plane?
Alarm! Alarm!
Just dive the boat, man. Let's move. Where is the plane? Oh, the plane is already on his dive run. Oh my god, we are in this. Mistakes are made. Oh yeah, that's gonna stink. Leak on board. We have a leak on board. My boy is already on the leak, I think. Yes, he is. Where is my
Herr Kaloi?
boy? Did he die? No.
Zu Befehl.
You start healing him. You, my old mucker China bean, can get your get your bootay over here and get a repair on. How is he looking? The repair is fine. You can also come and where are you? Plug the leak.
Herr Kaloi.
There we go. Under the water. Come on, plug the leak, plug the leak. Ooh. Quickly plug holes with cheese. We've got enough cheese. Has he just jogged off again?
Herr Kaloi? Bestätigt.
Can't afford to lose another man.
Erledigt.
I also just want to turn the boat just to... Really? Yikes. Let's get this water out of here. Definitely get this water out of here at this stage. Woo! Doc fixing it. Doc's on it this time. It's about bloody time, Guster, to be honest. He's a shocker.
Kapitän?
Guster's on the case fixing it. Legend. There we go. Water's dropping. What is he fixing now then? Oh, I love it. Look at that. Look at this.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Great. He's sucking on air. Albert's about to get up too. Come on, Albert, get up, my friend. You can do it. You can do it. There he goes. Look at that. It's good as new. Whew. He got up, walked off, grabbed a bucket of water and donezo. Nice. We are pumping the bilges as well, so let's just check that. Really? Make sure everything else is good. Everything is looking good. There's not a lot of room on the bottom of this boat. Are we actually scraping the floor here? I'll tell you what, I don't think we're far off. If I'm honest. Let's go. Let's get a little bit up. The cut comes first. Shoot dark. Yeah, definitely. We can actually just go to... let's just go periscope depth. I don't think he'll be able to see us at that stage. Have we got the snorkel up? I don't see the snorkel up, so I think we should be good on periscope depth. if I'm honest. Let's get this thing up. I love this game. I love it. you couldn't you couldn't make it up, could you? Oh yeah, that 8% is because the crew members are. We didn't. So when you lose crew, what happens? Didn't know that. Yeah, yeah, your boat becomes less efficient and stuff. Holy moly, is this thing pumping or what? Or what?
Herr Kaloy?
Yeah, pump is on.
Bestätigt.
If I've really got to actually get inside the boats and look at that, I have 390 buckets of water. There we go, 38. It's about 30 seconds. Let's just check the rest. Bow's done. One bucket in the battery room, can't deliver that, I think. Actually, I don't want any buckets of water in any battery room, if I'm honest.
Kapitän?
Good on you, Leo. And we're high enough up now. This should be, yeah, look at that. This should clear this really quickly. Definitely. Definitely. As you do. Have I got... no. That sucks. That sucks. Did you save the game lately? Yeah, save the game all the time, man. What's the matter with you? Save the game? What the? Crazy. Crazy! I think we're just going to get out of here. Let's just get out of here. That plane is just doing circles wherever it wants to go. We don't care. We are out of here. Morale is dropping like a stone. So let's just do that and that.
Kapitän?
Drop one of those. Two of those.
Herr Kaloy?
You, my lazy old boy.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Switch on the blues. There we go. That should change the lights. There we go. So we're 2 for 2 now. So we're losing 4. It's going to be better than what it was, put it that way. 35 minutes. Yeah, in 35 minutes we'll get a reasonable distance from the hairy plane. So is the game better after the last patch? Less crashes, less bugs, and still Godspeed it. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, to me, I don't really have that many problems with crashing normally, if I'm blatantly honest. People are always amazed at the fact that I don't have that many crashes. Looks like we've got our there we go. Almost got our fast travel back there. I think what I'm going to do actually is let's change the lights back to
Sehr
white,
wohl, Herr Kaloy.
and then we'll up the scope. Sorry, up the snorkel. Snorkel lever.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Raise the snorkel. Raise the snorkel. There we go. Go to diesels. Let's just go home the safe and sound way. That's the way to start that. Mike, if you're listening, now's the time to start up, my friend. Really? Oh, what a stinker. We don't want to do that. Really? I thought for a minute it was going to beach itself. That, oh, do you know what? That had just made my day. Has it? No, not yet. you just know it's going to be one of those, don't you? How far are we off the ammunition factory? 24 hours. That actually won't take long. You can see we've got 3 reputation points now. 3. Do you know what? That's risky for a biscuit. Let's just bring her up.
Tanks anblasen!
Thanks. Unblazen. There she is. Snorkel. I really don't think we need that beaming away somewhere.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Get your broom, my old mucker China bean, because over here, whew, look at this, it's still oozing. Yikes.
Herr Kaloy. Zu Befehl. Kapitän. Jawohl. Jawohl.
Put someone on the map. Now, see, now that's a good idea.
Herr Kaloy.
Thank you, mucker.
Zu Befehl. Herr Kaloy. Zu Befehl.
Where's he getting this salvage from? It's like an
Kapitän.
infinite supply of salvage
Herr
all
Kaloy.
of a sudden.
Herr Kaloy.
Where's this come from? Where's Gusto, where did you get that from? You definitely didn't have that before. No idea. And of course there's nowhere to put it. Why would there be somewhere to put it? God damn it. God diggity damn.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Come on. Really? There we go. There we go. Thank you. Excuse me. Let's have a look. Port of La Rochelle. Where are we on the research? 22 hours. That reminds me, I need to put someone on my compressors. You'll do, you're on engines.
Aye, aye, Herr Kaloy.
Good man, job done.
Schneller, schneller!
20 hours. Let's have a look. Just need to send a whisper to someone. Always nice. Whispers are disabled in pop-up chat. Really? Really? This game sucks! Entering shore. Really? Today I haven't seen someone sleeping or cook burn eggs. Gusted? No, not one. It's buggy. They haven't even had. I'd love to know what this magic ring is. They haven't eaten a single bit of food either.
Kapitän.
Who's actually up? Yeah, let's just leave it for a minute. Yeah, they haven't eaten anything. So I've kind of had the rough with the smooth. I've had the good and the bad, shall we say? Yeah, I think we're good to get there now, aren't we? 12 hours. We are going to get our thing done and dusty-doed, which is the ammunition factory. Let's just stop that a sec. Just a sec. Otherwise, we're not going to get that. 9 hours. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice indeed. Let's go. I think that's plenty. Yeah. Not going to be far off by the time we get back there. I don't think. Really? Going to be like that, is it? Actually, we could probably get another. Schneller. Come on, you know you can do it. 4 hours 23. Which makes a nice, I mean, it's a nice change, Gusta, to be honest, because let's face it, the cook lives for once. 4 hours, there we go, nice. As soon as we get to 130, then I think we're good to go. We're good to get back in. That'll give us ammunition production. In fact, we could just wait for it to complete. There we go. That'll do. That will do for me.
Schneller, schneller!
That's going to complete by the time we get back home, which is fine. What I won't do then is I won't start any research. I won't start any further research. There we go. We've got some nice 88 ammo coming in now. Very nice indeed. Send my boys to bed so they can feel a little bit more fresh.
Kapitän.
Bloody salvage.
Herr Kaloy.
My boy, give me some maps. Job's a good one. Nearly home, boys and girls. That's a bloody white circle.
Legen Sie den Kurs an!
Answers on a postcard, please. Come on, come on, come on.
Legen Sie den Kurs an!
You can do it, you can do it. So tomorrow, I wonder if there'll be a new patch tomorrow, or we'll have to wait until, because it's a bank holiday here in the UK, which basically means we don't have to work Monday morning or Monday. Very nice. But I'm wondering if this new patch is going to come out, and then over the weekend, or possibly tomorrow. I doubt it's Sunday. I mean, that's the devs deserve that. Oh, hello. Yikes. Turn the boat now, please. There she is. Yeah, we have the white circle of doom again. I don't even know what this is actually. It's kind of there. And you know, you guys only ever come here to watch me park it like a boss. Sound on that is so good. Well done, devs, for that. That is very nice indeed. With that FPS mode. Oh yeah. Right. Hang on a moment. Okay. Gotcha. I got you this time. Do it like a boss. Can't quite stand up there, can you? That's a bit. Climb down. I'm coming. With me. Oh, that's a bit more difficult. My captain, permission to come aboard. Dom 11983. Permission granted, young sir. Feel free to come join the crew. Let's have a quick check, make sure we are online for our things. It is. What the? Our boat's just turning now. There we go, boat's making final turns. It's quite difficult, this big white blob of wave, if I'm honest.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Nice sound ranging. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely love it, if I'm honest. Around the old gun, really? Forget it, doesn't matter, don't need it anyway. Overrated. Let's have a look, we want a little bit more to the left now, because that side is coming in at a rate of knots. Well, I think 4-2, I think I kind of like 4-2 at the moment.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsam. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
The
setzen.
cranes, boys and girls, basically. Look for the cranes. Nice sound. Oh, nice sound. Very nice indeed. Gentle look tap. Gentle little look tap. Almost just jump off there. There she is. She get a
Kurs
little,
auf
she
diese
get a little look tap.
Koordinaten
Just
setzen.
to the right, ever so slightly. That should be just cruising along now. There you go. Look, there's the side of the boat there. Just F for the worst flashlight ever. Look. There she goes. And we are docked, my friend. Ooh yeah. Happy days. The centre off the ship. Rudder. My boy. Centre. Everybody. Make sure everybody is in bed, and they are. Apart from the Capitano,
Was
of
brauchst du, Herr
course.
Kaloy?
Show me what
Schau
we got. Yeah. Give me some 88 ammo. That's what I want. First things first is I'm going to top up the replacements of that. Like a boss. I'm telling you, man, I'm getting good at this. I don't need that ammo, so I'm just going to sell it. And we had a bucket load of food here. So if you have a look here, look, we made all this pineapple that we had, 40 lots here. 7,200. 1 second on that. Let's have a quick check. Sorry about that. I want to upgrade my ship. We haven't got any upgrades, have we? Because it crashed on us. That sucks. Let's go
Was brauchst du, Herr
for
Kaloy?
da-da-da-da-da.
Schau mal.
Fuel. How much? So fuel was about 3/4. Oh wow, yeah. Fuel is running out. We weren't that low. Definitely weren't that low. We were up here somewhere. It was yeah, quite high. Food, I'm confident on food, we're good on first aid, ammunition. Really? Really? Torpedoes. Oh yeah. We always return home with lots of many torpedoes, boys and girls, like a true boss. Actually, what I want in the stern, oh, we've got one in the stern, so that's fine. Load at the front. And so we can confirm there that, did you write down how much fuel? It was a lot less than that, Augusta, to be honest. Hi Captain, we're just going to reverse in that, like a boss, blah blah blah. You docked like Aston Villa's gonna knock on Europe. I haven't, if you are making a football reference, I know like it's Aston Villa, dude, I suck at football references. Genuinely terrible at it, my friend. I'm going to pick that up just because, oh, why the heck not? And I think they're useful to have. So that should be good to go. Goodbye. Let's smack that with a save, I think, guys. Definitely, because we've done well to bring that thing home. Blank save, that's what it says. Definitely. Definitely. If this crashes now, I'll tell you what, that's just going to be like... Oh, you're not going to believe that. That flicker there, oh really? That flicker there was the blue screen, the blue circle of death of Windows. Oh. I think the flat camera is going to be an issue, also the max capacity of 0 kilowatt. Yeah, it's not good that. Warehouse, let's go and see if we can get a...
Beim BDU wird viel über
I'm deeply impressed with your last patrol, solid work, Capitano. I know that bloke on YouTube is going to be so triggered when I say Capitano. 2 points, 2 points. 2 points. Sitting on 3. Jog on. 2 points.
Beim BDU wird viel über ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt geredet. Gute Arbeit.
Bugged. I would like to ask a favour. I'd like the tower. Oh, start on that one. No. This one. No. Bye. 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 Nah, that's just clearly doesn't work, does it? That sucks. As it does. Shockingly bad. All the same there, Tower 1. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. It is the bug of bugs, shall we say. But I'm going to call that a night, guys. I am going to raid Anaconda Gaming, who is my friend. I think we raided him yesterday. He is just learning the game, so if you go over there, give him some support, give him some love. He also doesn't have a subscribe button, guys. So if you can just go over, smash a follow button, stick around for a little bit of time if you're not, or just minimise your screen. Let's get the average viewership up for him. Let's try and get him a sub button the best we can. It doesn't take long to get the original sub button. That would be truly amazing. And I always try and help out those that I did. They're there where I was 3 months ago, trying to grow a channel, trying to grow some support. The least we can do is to help out other people that are trying to do the same thing that I did. So have a fantastic one. Thank you for spending your evening with me. You're all truly amazing. Thank you for your kind generosities. And I will see you at the same bat time, at the same bat channel tomorrow. And with that said, let's go raid my mucker. See you all soon. Thanks for staying with me. Take care now.